Alright. I'm done with. I think I found some sort of solution to what I'm trying to do. I meant to start earlier, but apparently my solution I spent a couple hours working on before the stream started did not want to cooperate with me, so that was fun. Alright. Finally starting this game up. Yeah, so it looks full screen to you. I have a very small screen on my end. Like it's in the top fucking corner of my, because it would just not work out. But anyway, this is what's that? It's all public. This is a game I purchased back in 2017. Basically, the same thing about the XCOM sale. Remember that? The XCOM sale like I did last time. This is another game I purchased along with it. I meant to play a while back. Just couldn't get to work back in the day. Now as it happened, as you can see, I finally got to work. But yeah, not the most elegant way of working though, unfortunately. I was hoping to get I got Fallout 1 to work perfectly fine. But hey, this game wouldn't be too bad either. Nope, this game is to be a bitch and a half. I can go like it's full screen. If it's a screen resolution and whatnot, it's like ugh. And the problem is when I increase the resolution, I get this ugly board. I get this border I don't want, and it doesn't like help anything. So yeah, it's gonna look pretty good for you guys, but for me, it's gonna be very scrunched up. But if I put it on full screen, I can't like stream at all for looks. Which is just. Plus, there's probably a copyright night. Alright. I'm gonna just double check, make sure all my options are good. Feedback, subtitles, minimap, okay. Alright. Graphics, Alright, I'm gonna start a new. Alright, so we have male soldier. I'm gonna go with a male because canonically Raven is supposed to be male. Alright, so we got scoundrel rogue. So I got stealth and guile. War most. Well, fringes space. Soldier. Combat. Let's go with a scout. Let's go with custom. seems to be the closest to canonical face. Okay, let's see what we got with recommended. Alright, let's see what we got. Strength, high measure of strength. Let's go to recommended choice for now. For now, and see how well that guides me. I can, because I don't know any skill points, and reading them only tells me so much. I don't know, like, how much I'm gonna use, like, say, like, NADs and actual like, checks and whatnot. The only way I learn skill points is how I use them. Alright. Let's see what recommended here. None in stealth, none in persuade, none in security. Alright. Feats. Efficiency. Alright, Those are perks. Name. Let's keep looking for these things until we find a good name. Cantina. Looking for a relatively unassuming name in here. Jacob Lagan. That's a decent one. Let's keep going now. Dondo Avery. That's awesome. His last name was Star. Garnpolian. That seems pretty unassuming. Let's go with that. Alright. Garnpolian. Like, Scout? Oh, because that seems like perfect for me at least. Alright. Now let's finally start playing. Oh my god. Let's see again. And accuser help. I don't. Oh god, this. Okay, it's blocked on Twitch because I'm assuming the movies just can't show on Twitch, but it's gonna be like a massive copyright headache. Alright, let me turn off the music. I'm gonna turn off the music, sorry. That's gonna be a massive copyright headache because of. Oh, oops. I skipped something massively. I know this play out because I don't want to click on anything else.
ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Alright, hang on. First things first, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna watch what I missed because I clicked that by accident, and that basically yeah. So I didn't figure out what's going on. I'll be right back because I didn't see the movie at all. Okay, quite literally not much. Just showed a cinematic of this ship being blown to shreds. Okay. But I missed context. Nope, I didn't miss anything. Oh, I missed the scrolling, but whatever. I'll live.
I'm Trask Olgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite ships. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Who's Bastila?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I heard what everyone's saying about you. You explored the farthest reaches of the galaxy. You visited planets I've never even heard of. People with your skills and abilities are hard to find. It's no wonder the Republic recruited you for this mission. But now's the time to prove yourself. I know you're a scout and not a soldier. But Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
Okay, let's go.
Hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Where can I get my...
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera. Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well. To move towards the footlocker, hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left mouse button as well to cause the character to run forward. You can left-click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker is selected, left-click on it again to perform the default action and open.
Okay. Okay. Alright, get items. Cool. Alright. Alright, what's that do again? Feats. Constitution +1. This implant micromanages the cardiovascular system, effectively increasing the user's constitution faster and far further than any hard work. Okay. Nothing here. Clothing. Short sword or this. Of course, Alright, so there's no ammunition, thank goodness. Hold on, it's... What can use your help? I don't get the reference, but I'll get a reference in chat, but maybe I will at some point. Alright, Skills, sure. Let's just quests. Alright, this is the map. Save the game. Yep. End our spire. Oh, wow, that. Alright. Oh boy.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Alright. Remember your equipped items with random characters.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Okay.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
Alright. Okay, here we are. Okay, I thought I just changed camera. No, it does not. Alright. Yeah, okay.
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Alright. Active quest, yep, I got that. Short entry added. Alright.
That door is locked. I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
Okay. Hey.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic!
Game pause when you in the selection reticle will show up in red. You can use your mouse to other hostile targets. The auto pause option can be. While clicking the mouse activates selecting combat feeds. Alright. Okay.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Okay. Alright. I got items. Oh. Alright. Oh man. It's been first I had to put control PC. Said okay, alright. Combat suit. Yeah, let's get some actual armor on because, long sword. Alright, nothing else. Alright, see some frag grenades. We get some 4 med packs. Is there a... It doesn't look like a carry limit. I like that. Alright, so that's how... Alright, now we're dual wielding. I like that. Yeah, thank you. Get some credits. I'm gonna probably need that. Thank you. I also need to remember I can actually control my companions. Because I will forget that. Nice job, Jing. You killed your own guy. Okay, that's interesting. So I can... Okay, interesting. Alright, let's loot the remains. Okay, items. Okay, all the med kits I could possibly ever want. Because I'm a bit of a melee character, so yeah, probably go get his items. They really wanted you to have a frag grenade there. Alright, that door was busted, okay.
To use an item like a med... Left the...
Okay. Yeah, just tutorial speak I already got. Alright. Ooh, part pile. Thank you. Alright, probably using our medikit. Yeah, is it... Alright, I guess you click here. I really don't know why.
Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
Nice. Adrenal strength. Some medkits, okay. We're just getting a ton of medkits. I like it. Alright, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Bridge. Alright, attack you. Attack you. Attack you. Attack you.
Bastel is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Alright, do we know it? Blast pistol, got it. I can probably sell that for later. Eh? Oh, okay. Oh, hey! Level up. Alright, so let's take a look. Computer use, stealth, probably. Let's use, okay, so he has... Okay, so everyone has skill like cost. Interesting. Awareness governs characters. Huh. Let's improve treat injury by... Huh, okay. Let's cap out a bunch of things up. Feet. Let's take a look. So we have... Let's take a look. Reduce the attack penalty of wielding a double-bladed weapon or two weapons. Yep. Alright. There, now we're moving. That was weird. Alright, it's good to know that level up will heal me up. It's one of those games, thank goodness. Not every game does that, so it's good to know. No, I should bank my level ups around here.
Another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Nope, starboard section. Alright. This way. This way.
This is Carthonasian, your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
Got it. Alright. Thank you, game. That's a weird thing that happens. Not sure what's causing that, but it's like noticeable. Like, also, I should probably check what these things do. Of course, if they're not willy-nilly. Alright, I'm reaching close to where I need to go. Alright, critical strike. This feat doubles the critical threat range of melee attacks. A critical hit will result. Okay, it's also stunned for 6 seconds unless. Okay, so that basically stuns them. So it's a good opening strike, I feel. Flurry. What's this one do? Alright, go ahead and do the middle. Alright, so do critical strike, middle, and then just attack.
Of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Duly noted. Okay. Let's take a look. Struggle is in the footlocker. We got. Alright, repair. Some droids of the game are disabled or damaged and can be repaired by a player. Fixing a droid in a manner requires repair parts. More complicated repairs require more repair parts. The more repair parts require varies depending on repair skill. Alright. Droid is now active. Active. It will attack enemies in combat. Engage. What's he? Bear can slice into computers to try override combat existing. Alright, good to know. Ion Blaster, prototype Fireblade. What the hell is this? Oh, hello. Here's where the roots of the lightsaber begin, with traditional swords still wielded today in many primitive cultures. They are simple, but still effective in the right hands. Still guarded by most modern warriors, a good short sword can still serve well in combat if the user is skilled. This very adaptable model of the Vibroblade, made for the user on a budget that will be purchasing upgrades as resources to financial.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basilo's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
This last escape pod and your only home of survival. Shame you guys can't see the movies and whatnot, but whatever. Okay, let's hope we didn't murder like 50 people or whatnot, because we just crashed through like a town.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
Strange dream, like a vision or something. Right. I'm going. We all have weird dreams. It's not that weird. Well, communicator.
You've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site in all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived at the scene, we were long gone.
If those are people who are attacking us, I mean, my life. Thanks.
You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now. Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw in your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. It's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
So she's one from the Endar Spire, right?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malik's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
How do you even know if Bastila's still
I
alive?
don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malik and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
One person, even a Jedi, being so important.
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
So what should we do next?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us. If we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
And where we should start looking for Bastila.
While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
I'll ask you some questions.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
What do you know about Malik and the Sith?
Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
A Jedi? What do you mean?
Malik and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who had fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith down. Malik just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds.
So
I'll
yes.
tell you whatever.
What kind of this planet we're on?
Taris was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers. But that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine, it might not even be a bad place to live. But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is... well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Terrace is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal. I understand why you want to know more about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But
Exactly.
This isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
Let's go.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to the mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Alright. Still my medikits, nice. Get a lot more still. Workbench, what do we got here? Throughout the game, you can find weapons and armor that can be marked as upgradable. Okay, I know my Vibro Blade is. These items can be improved in addition to upgrade item. With the upgrade items, you can use the workbench to construct new and more powerful versions of upgradable ranged weapons, melee weapons, and lightsabers and armor. Alright, so to give it a damage boost. Alright. Alright, save the game. We're gonna call this Taris Upper City. Which part remember you wish to take? It's first time giving you oh, stream crash. Don't know what happened, sorry. A level 4 soldier.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid. That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Alright, critical strike, flurry, and an attack. What? Won't someone come searching for this patrol? Alright, so you. Alright, Alright, he's got nothing with clothing. He's got his blasters. Karf's blaster, okay. He's got a unique blaster. Four.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Who are you? I didn't know.
Well, all right then, no hard feelings. My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment. Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Tell me about Taris.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the Cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in Upper City.
Where's the Cantina?
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't know how...
Where can some equipment?
Well, the best place to go is probably Kevlar Shop's store. She's right across from the Cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you shop. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Let me get Sith in the police quarantine.
Not much of an issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taris, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the Cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine. I should probably see her here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Alright. Here.
Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis jang ba mulera.
Please meet you, Laram. My name is Gar Napoleon.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde. Munerabes.
Let's grab these energy shields.
Chi gratulo da pograshi oniu kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ida patisa batua kachatu tonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungaranta. Ta kumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Bogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Where do you think LG come from? Or was they etched?
Dolpa da bonqualeo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Onga kumbis jang ba mulera. Ta kumjus tak miki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Bogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mulerabes. Chi gratu loda pograshi oniu kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ida patisa batua kachatu tonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungaranta.
Tolpa da pongwale gandona gugu chuchut. Gavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chocola. Mucha shang panka.
Anything else?
Di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde. Mulerabes. Tong abum sha umina. Wanga kun bis king balemuraya. Shoni yun.
I have something to sell, so if you're willing to do some bartering, I'll be happy to do so. So you can sell.
Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Dong patugas makdelia.
Alright. Let's see. Military suit. Okay. 165. Heavy combat suit. See light. Stun baton. This is, yeah, okay, this is pretty bad. Alright, medpack. A medpack contains essential equipment for treatment of wounds. They cannot be used by droids. Basic medpacks heal 10 vitality points plus blah blah blah. Parts. Computer spike. These items allow a user to slice a computer programs assaulting the systems with garbage data to overwhelm the security measures. They are one-use item. A high computer use skill reduces the number of spikes required for any given task. This is a disposable package of universally adaptable parts designed for characters using their repair skill on machines. Each package is a one-use item. A high repair skill reduces the number of parts required for any given task. Military suit. A standard issue suit that can provide good protection, but it can be heavier and more restricted than its counterparts. Even so many mercenaries swear trade-offs are worth it. Heavy combat suit. The version of the combat suit offers more protection than the basic model. It is heavier overall, and not quite as flexible, but many consider trade-offs worthwhile. Combat suit, infinite. Alright, good to know. Even most frugal mercenaries know they need at least some protection from the rigors of combat, although suits this type are recommended for light skirmishes only. Providing solid protection for a minimal cost, this armor is excellent for entrenched troops or guards. A force on the move, however, may find it somewhat restricting. Fireblade. Small size makes it a good offhand weapon. Echani Fireblades use a rare cortosis weave to prevent lightsaber sparring damage, allowing traditional swordplay to continue in a time of Jedi and Sith. Stun Baton. A common weapon. A stun baton do minimal damage but can incapacitate a target. The high density cells needed for repeated discharges are unwieldy, make it unusable in the offhand. Okay. Here's where we read that one already. Quarterstaff. Usually just a smooth staff of wood or light alloys, it's a very simple weapon of ancients. Fireblade. Vibro sword. Ultrasonic generators power. It's a undeveloped weapon design. A rare cortosis weave that protects against sparring damage, ensures traditional swordplay will endure in time of lightsabers. Short sword. So Ion Blaster. Unlike a typical blaster, this weapon fires a stream of energy that can be very damaging to electrical systems, causing havoc in the internal components of droids. Sonic Pistol. Sometimes referred to as squealers, these weapons deliver high-frequency jolt to the senses that can damage or potentially disorient an opponent. Blast Pistol. The most common ranged weapon in the galaxy is a basic blaster pistol, firing a bolt of intense, coherent light powered by a replaceable power pack. This weapon allows the user to fire more quickly than usual, increasing his chances of survival without drastically changing the amount of equipment he would normally carry. Poison Grenade. This grenade unleashes a blast of poison gas that affects the nervous system, lingering in the air to ensure that the effect is not easily escaped. Sonic Grenade. These grenades explode loudly, but the majority of their effect is delivered in disorienting frequencies the ear can barely perceive, even if it's damaged. Concussion Grenade. This type of grenade explodes in a concussive wave of force that disrupts the senses of both organic and inorganic targets in the area of effect. Fragmentation grenades are very basic, they explode when thrown, showering the target in shrapnel. It's not elegant, but it's definitely effective. Oh, Energy Shield. Is 5 out of 5. 6 is 1 charge. This item is automatically discarded after all available charges are consumed. Items that have charges do not stack in inventory, okay? When equipped and activated, these items protect an energy shield around wearer. The small power source can burn out when repeatedly stressed, requiring replacement of the entire unit. Sound dampening. Oh boy, we got a lot. Dampening stealth unit. This Republic unit moves on a basic stealth mode field by dampening all sound that the user might make. Opponents must make an awareness check versus the user's stealth skill +2 or remain unaware of them. The user must pay points into stealth skill in order to get use of stealth mode. The combat disrupts the field, but mundane tasks do not. Stealth field generator. This in stealth mode, a camouflaging field that hides the user. Opponents must make an awareness check for stealth skill. When you're aware, user must have blah blah blah. Same thing. Battle Stimulus. This stimulant enables the user to better absorb damage and focuses the mind and on the fight, improving The ability to hit. The effect wears off after a short time. Stim boost bonuses that affect the same statistics do not stack. Okay. Fire Flash Mine. Carefully set flash mines that can stun enemies and fortunate enough to step on them. It's a basic model. Frag mines send blasts of shrapnel for any nearby enemies. This is a basic model. When stepped on, the gas mine saturates the immediate area of poisonous gas. When stepped on, the plasma mine emits a short burst of intense heat, searing all enemies nearby. Let's try to sell this. Let's sell some crap we don't need. Let's sell some blaster pistols. Let's get some credits. Alright, adrenal alacrity. A shot that of this enhancer provides temporary boost in the dexterity of the user. The effect wears off after a short time, and its side effects are considered minimal. Stim bonuses that affect the same statistic do not stack. Enhances the protect boost to the constitution of the user. The effect wears off after a short time. I'm just get this out of my inventory so it's not cluttering it up. Let's sell some short swords because I'm not getting use of them. I'll keep one of each of these just in case, you know, I'd give them to someone else, but yeah, okay. Why do you have a kiosk set up here? I'm just thinking about illegal aliens living here.
Nisha Julorja Kinkuno Bulera Jiko Chanshak Bulara Umrao Chiska Duchi On Chubanishka Yankee Titoke Gratun Kun Chichakun King Kachachonobra Bogra Wala Tumbacha Nechi Chuna Chubaching Lorda Itakun Itam Boragatong Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana hu wama hu na tek.
Are you sure about getting caught?
Shi gratu loda pograshi onion komba chintono muchuba. Loda nita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutong. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chupakaha, Chopa, Chawachuish, Yunku, Jodo, Jidbungaranta, Muchashat Pakat, Kieno Namapaule, Rachikun.
What's the difference?
Lipta Kunjustach Miki, Runda di Hotonga Kun Hankami, Wanakun Bez, Ching Palamule, Tunking Ba Nunotek, Tugning Chatukunde, Mulerabes.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Chuta, Wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana, Dom patugas akdelia.
Alright. I wish to engage conversation. Summer City. All right.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun noba mule rachi kun, tong nabun shanuyang.
On it. It's open.
Sure.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Oh, sorry. Right, I should probably not open these apartments, is what I'm getting.
What?
Yes?
Uh-huh. On it. It's open.
Sure.
Ready. On it. It's open.
What?
Yeah, okay, let's not try it. Doesn't mean we piss off the people where we live. Right, wrong door. Oh, nice. Upper City South. Should probably have nothing equipped.
What?
What?
Taris used to be a nice place before the Sith showed up and started bossing us around.
I heard there's a swoop gang war in the lower city. They say you can get shot just walking in the streets down there.
Okay. Oh, there's the escape pod, I guess.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I like to... Do you know anything about this place?
Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
No more about you.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malik's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
You're talking like it's your fault. Like you failed.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
You mean people of your homeworld?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Okay.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Terrace until this Sith quarantine.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams into the Undercity. I heard they're looking for Republic survivors to take prisoner.
People complain about the Sith, but this quarantine is good for all the businesses on Terrace. Look at Javiar's Cantina. That place has never been busier.
Kevlar Shop.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kevlar Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
What do you have for sale?
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Okay. Let's take a look. MedPat Security Spike. This one-use item improves the user's ability to bypass security measures. Okay. Creating electronic interferences in locking mechanisms, a system of doors and containers. Bonadon Alloy Heavy Suit. Bonadon is an emerging industrial society financing their exploration of the galaxy through production of small arms and armor. They favor heavy materials offering solid defense. Yikes, it's expensive. Let's see, anything new here? Echani Ritual brand. Echani fire dancers use the double-bladed Ritual brand as a dodging and slicing pattern so graceful it looks more like a dance than combat. Double-bladed sword. A difficult weapon to master. As your double-bladed sword has a grip on the center of two long blades emerging from either end. A double-bladed sword is capable of inflicting more damage, but is also less precise in a single-blade variant. Not something I'm a fan of. Sith Sniper Rifle. Despite its effectiveness, these modified blaster rifles are not often employed by the Sith. They prefer to engage their enemies up and close and personal. Blaster rifle, more powerful than the commonly available pistol, the blaster rifle is favored by soldiers throughout the galaxy. Civilian ownership is weapons is not generally encouraged. Ion Grenade. These grenades emit an extremely strong burst of energy, devastating any droids or personal shields that's caught any effect. Permanent detonator. This powerful detonator is extremely complicated. Only someone trained in its use could set up and activate it.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Taris. You interested in seeing what I have in stock?
I want to ask some questions.
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
You ever heard of the escape pods that crash here on Taris?
I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davik's men got there first.
Swoop gangs? What can you tell me about them?
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
What do you mean by Davik?
Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and the suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
Is Davik working with the Sith?
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
How do you with Sith?
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
General information on Taris, please.
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there.
How are they going now?
Good day to you then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies.
If I get the credits, I'll come back here then. But nothing from me in particular. Your melee weapon supply isn't that great. I can for your armor though. Once you can afford it. Alright.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the...
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the swoop gangs in the Lower City.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Okay.
I see from your appearance that you're an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat goop disease, of course.
Explain?
The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
And there's no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease. Though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I can, find... Alright. I'll give you a...
See how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Let's just say if I find some, you'll be the first person I get them to. Because I could definitely use reproducing them because I do not want to get this disease. I would like to leave.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I'll ask you some questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
I go to Sith.
I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy.
General for me. What do you know about I'm new here. What can you tell me about Taris?
I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I can. Do you want to know about Upper Terrace, or are you more interested in Lower Terrace and the Undercity?
Let's start with Upper Terrace.
The The people here in the upper city generally like to think they're better than the rest of Terrace, but we're no better than anyone else. People here can be selfish, greedy, arrogant, even prejudiced. That's why aliens need special permission to leave the lower city. Maybe if more people in the upper city weren't so self-centered, things wouldn't be so bad in the lower city and the undercity.
Okay, tell me about the lower city.
The lower city has been overrun by swoop gangs and thugs. If you're going to travel down there, you'd better go armed. If you don't get attacked by one of the swoop gangs, you'll probably end up beaten and robbed by one of Davik's thugs. Soon it will be as bad as the undercity.
What do you know about Davik?
Davik is the resident crime lord of Terrace. He deals in stolen goods, he trades in slaves and contraband, and it would take a month to list all the people he's made disappear. His slimy grasp even reaches here into Upper Terrace. Most of the shops pay him protection money, so he'll leave them alone. The man is nothing but a thug. I guess I'm lucky. Since my medical facility doesn't make any profits, Davik doesn't bother me. But if you ask me, he's no better than the Sith.
Tell me about the Undercity.
The Undercity is a wasteland, crawling with flesh-eating mutants called raccoons. I feel sorry for the outcasts that are forced to live there. I am quite busy.
Anything? Here with these Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity. You know anything about them?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
Seem awfully defensive about this.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. This is as bad as an interrogation by the Sith.
Wait, not with Sith. I won't betray your secrets if you tell me.
The Sith were already here, asking these same questions. I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about those pods. Now, is there something else you need?
Duly noted.
I am...
I think we go... Hey, got anything for sale out of curiosity?
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Advanced med pack. This med pack contains an improved array of equipment for treating wounds. They cannot be used on droids. Okay, so 20 HP instead of 10. Ooh, antidote kit. This kit contains wide spectrum of antidote hypospray injectors designed to neutralize all known poisons. Lowered attribute scores are returned to normal, and physical damage is halted. So damage already suffered must be healed by other means. Okay. Bio antidote package. This implant maintains the. Okay, second again. It enters a circulating stream of antitokens in the user, increasing relevant antidotes for specific poisons introduced. Side effects include dry mouth. Mind affecting. The implant regulates the nervous system, preventing the loss of consciousness due to some impact of sensory overload. I'll go with an antidote kit. I'll buy 2 antidote kits for now, and we'll leave it at that. Terrace. Terrace, planetary information. Terrace is a sharply divided world. The rich live in the upper city, while the lower city is run by swoop gangs. The lowest Terrace are overrun by terrible monsters called rat ghouls. To make matters worse, the Sith have seized control of a planet-wide quarantine. Transfer Bastila. You are stranded on Taris, a planet under Sith control. Now you and Carv Onasi must find Bastila, the only person capable of stopping the Sith from conquering the entire galaxy. You should be You have a scheme reports of escape pods crashed in the Undercity. Transit system. Star Wars has rapid transit system to allow you to move quickly through the game. You can access the rapid transit system through your map screen. On the map screen, you get the return button that says "Return to Hideout," a non-action areas, you can use this button to instantly transport you back to the apartment complex where your base is located. In some action areas, this button will be disabled. While the apartment complex button on the map screen will be transit back. When pressed, you will be transported back to the last location you use to return to the hideout function. That's very helpful. Nice. Remember, if you leave the area around your hideout, the transit back button will switch back to the return hideout, and you have manually walk back to your previous location. Just try using the return hideout. No, just see how they work. I'll just say later. You discovered that Karf's homeworld was attacked by a Sith, though he's reluctant to talk about it. Perhaps you can talk more later after you've gained some experience. Zelka at the Upper City Medical Center is eager to acquire a sample of Rakghoul serum used by the Sith undercity patrols.
Welcome back. Good.
So use only, okay.
You there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Davik Kang, who's that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
Why does Davik want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Why do you care who gets the cure?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
I want to tell Zelka you're helping Davik get the cure.
I'll just deny it. Who's Zelka gonna believe? Me or some off-world stranger? Be smart about this. You'll get a better deal selling to Davik.
Oh. Let's keep your offer in mind.
And only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Now, keep in mind, it's not guaranteed I'm gonna... Bounty Hunter.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
This man alone. All right.
life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Maybe I can help you.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you can do.
Scott, I can help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Alright. Let's boost some persuading. Alright, caution gives you empathy. Gearhead. Conditioning. Power attack, power blast. That's looking inconspicuous.
What?
Wait, now I do.
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many.
Upper City North.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
What can you tell me? Alright, information droid. What can you tell me about the Sith?
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world. Also, I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you?
Is there any way I can shut off this planet?
I'm afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you?
The only thing with the gangs in the lower city.
The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
How come there are hardly any aliens around here?
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
Who do you work for?
I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you?
Anything right now.
And if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Oh, whoops. Alright, let's go to Upper City North. I want to get more level and get my persuasion up a bit more before I start.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I've seen them at the races sometimes. They go fast and make lots of noise.
Greetings and good. I am.
Alright, you just saw the same.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Those must be the swoop bikes. There's an apartment complex here. Check that out later.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Is this a good time to ask you some more questions?
Terrace? From what? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later. Is this really necessary?
Not if you have a problem with it.
No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Interrogation, never said that.
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. For what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I'm a scout. I was rescued in his fleet for my skills, you must.
Well, that makes sense. Still, it seems a bit strange that someone who is a last-minute addition to the crew roster is one of the survivors.
What's all about me being added as the crew at the last minute?
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer.
Why?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. And hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I can tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
What do you mean by surprises?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
It's very important, Dad.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, for my own reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
Yeah, sure thing.
Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
I'm in the wrong business. Davik's got a piece of everyone's action. I should have been a crime lord too.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lore says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said, these streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Hey guys, we don't be friends here. Let me buy you a drink.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Alright. What's going on over here?
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning. A warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
And you're referring to what?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
I don't know what's worse, your hate-mongering or your ignorance.
You are like all the rest. You will not see the truth.
On the day of reckoning, you will suffer with the rest of the alien lovers.
Come on, we should keep moving. Kook or no, people like him can make trouble for us.
Alright, wasting my time.
Plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pops and...
Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, can I buy a droid? Incomplete droid. These seem to be T3H8 and T3M4. These could be probably helpful for us. Alright. Are these for sale?
Konshi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala monareji. Chingpala niska mule tun ratatikin podranko. Disarcha doma wana kondatama. We team bon thong. Mule ra on shaturing ni patoka wanga chonzi te. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wana henak neck.
What do they have against you, your kind?
Kipuna, bonana kichu. Kin ba mule ra dwana. Dong kin ba no kudnok neck. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no moruat. Kakin chana guana bokon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watu yama kama wana henak neck. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Chinapala mule. Dong ki ba non tontek. Dunni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
Utility droids, what do they do, and can they be modified?
Kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun pala monareji. Chingpala niska mule tun ratatikin podranko. Disarcha doma wana kondatama. Kuyami jivuk tikchita na patogta. Yafulke gogala jiji. Kawana bona atugawa. Kankido rakun. Watimi alabola.
See your droids.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa na nonek. Tu nikton chun.
50 credits?
Rabest.
So that, you know, is not useful? I'll take it.
Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi te. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wana henak neck. Hakuji kopa. Jino mularak kampiak. Slimjo puan dwana.
Let me see what you got for sale.
Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana.
What's your inventory?
Tonga buksha nak nong. Kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Chuni yun ni gigi aldwana. Kava vulpa muli kumana.
Alright, repair kits. Okay. We already seen these before. Include our basic tools needed for to repair itself during I'll buy 3 of those because I don't have any of those on my person. Hell, what do we got here? Droid light plating type 2 or type 1. I didn't have enough money. I have type 1, but whatever. Though more for the factory floor, plating of this type seem more general use. Light but effective, this upgrade can mean the difference between repair and replace than if a droid comes to harm. A thin sheet of alloy plating is relatively inexpensive way to improve a droid's chances of surviving combat. This model is an excellent option for light duty droids. Basic targeting computer. Oh, you got a lot of mods. Okay. Sweet. Weapon focused blaster pistol. Battle droids come factory ready for combat, but it is still wise to invest in a targeting computer upgrades to optimize performance at range. Cost rises with quality, as always. Sensor probe. This probe improves the droid's demolition capabilities, allowing for more sensitive adjustments for volatile substances. A droid must have basic demolition software, paid in points into skill, to benefit from the item. This retractable probe allows droid access to higher programming function of any computer terminal. Better quality probes provide cleaner access and increasing functionality. Security interface tool. Pioneered by Toshan Gant, this basic droid security breaker is in use across the galaxy. Gant did most of his research for the Republic military after private efforts led to his imprisonment. A droid must have security software to benefit from this item. Environment shield level 1. Initially designed to resist the harsh conditions of factory floors, these shields provide droids with basic protections against a broad array of effects. Power drain is significant, however, and they must be replaced regularly. A stun ray. Charge. Use items to use one charge. Queleg Industrial is becoming the standard in publicly traded, non-lethal droid-mounted weapons. Company officials credit aggressive marketing towards any deposit of credits. Shield Disruptor. Designed for Republic forces, these devices allow for a droid to potentially devastate opponent droids or personal shielding of an enemy, though the energy drain is quite large.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibon kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mulera, hakugri katkotal parabola.
I'll answer some questions.
Wanga kun bis kin ba mulara, choni yun tun gigi either dwana, kava vulpa muji gumana.
Do you ever heard any rumors about escape pods that crashed on Taris?
Songa boksha nong, kin kun shin kin, nikin kun na bule mule raji kun, chuni yun ni gigi aldwana, kava vulpa muli kumana.
How do you feel about the Sith?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakachu, yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun, tong na bun shanuyang, chinapala mule, tong ki ba non tontek, duni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
No anything about this planet.
Hachu apanki, Jishawa anibun kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni. Minamambato mulera, hakugri katkotal parabola, kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulek, tonki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, ufmala nibo kurk, china pala mule, tonki ba non tontek, tu ni chachon kun ne mule rabast.
What do you know about Davik?
Kenchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, Patuyama kama wana henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami no no, kipuna na bon sha, kava dumpa kupaliaya mokar pata.
What are these swoop gangs?
Kipuna, bona na kichu, kimpa mulera dwana, dong kimpa no kudnok nek, kava numpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis king no moruat. Kakin chana guana bokon. Ni bajoni yola wish. Dopayumas pasen latin butu. Rundi I chawa tombola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichin.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, it's our droid. I'll look into fixing that. I'll see if we can get someone to fix that voice modulator for you. Great. What happened?
Rundi I chawa tombola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichin.
Get my money back.
Kenchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Patuyama kama wana henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no no. kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes, chi pala mulak ton ki pa na nonek, tu nik ton chud chun ki nemolek rabest, wuf mala ni bokurk.
No hard feelings.
Tonga bok sha nak nong, kin kun shin kin. Nikin kun na bule mule raji kun. Shuni yun ni Gigi Aldwana. Kava volpa muli kumana. Tanga bunch.
It's your choice.
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mule ra. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tanga bok sha nak nong. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba muladra ki chichon.
Alright.
Rundi I chawa tombola Johnny.
Get another utility droid now, because they're buying it, because... Alright. Purchasing a droid. You're interested in purchasing a T3 M4 droid, but unfortunately it's being held for another buyer. So we can do about it for now. Alright. Alright, well at least I didn't waste my money. Don't waste my time.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Alright, nothing of...
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get authorization papers out of curiosity?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
Can I ask some questions?
I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris tourist board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Okay. The effort to search for us in the lower regions for Terrace have hit a snag. Safeguard area down the lower city won't let you pass Sith uniform or proper authorization. Well, I mean, it's not like Sith uniforms aren't possible to come by if you know how to get them. It's just, I need to find a good way to get them. But I'll take it 2 as well, and we'll see about getting... Alright, military base. Alright. Off limits, not surprised. Alright, so let's look at the apartment complex then. Looks like we need some sort of excuse to get some armor on. And hopefully don't make it look dented. But that's not the reason to stink of...
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't think raising a stink with like 50 billion armed guards around us sounds like a good idea.
Huh. If the Sith cared anything about us, they'd stop that gang war in the lowest.
Alright, let's see if there's anything in the apartments we can help out with. North Apartments.
I wonder if any of those Republic space pods survived crash landing in the Undercity.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Stay out of the lower city. That place is overrun with gangs.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Terracian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
He offered to. He enjoyed it out. And really good. And he began Borussia. And now for the Klufta.
uniforms. What are you talking about?
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room. Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Maybe he really doesn't know anything.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Well, I found the excuse for... Well, I was looking for an excuse to, you know, get... Well, Carver, I think I found a solution to our problem. Alright, let's do a critical strike, flurry, and an attack.
Sure.
Ready?
Yes?
Alright. Ah, come on. Oh, crud. No, Carves Blaster. And Ion Blaster.
Yes?
The Hidden Becks, who are they? What are the Hidden Becks planning? Can you take me to Gadon? Can I get one of those uniforms from you? We're going now.
Ready?
I just noticed the, yeah. Well, I solved that problem. The full body armor can be used to fool people thinking your wearer is one of the Sith. Well, I mean, it's not like he's using it. Let's see, I also need one for you.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you. You ever seen a swoop bike? I seen them at the races sometimes. They go fast and make lots of noise.
Yes, what's on your mind? Uh-huh. On it. It's open.
Yes?
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Sorry, my bad. There are local drunks. Let's see if our local doctor can give us some information before we head down there.
I've got a ton of things to do today. I can't talk to you.
Welcome back. The Sith were already here. Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith. I guess I can tell you my secret. Or rather, I can show you. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
Alright, let's, now... Let's hope only one is needed in order to get into the Undercity, because, otherwise we're gonna have a problem.
And good day. I hope your patrolling goes well today. All hail the Sith.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun. Greetings, my Sith friends. Rest assured I have all the proper permits to be here, spreading my message. Feel free to stay and listen.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Alright. Your Sith disguise has fooled the guard at the upper city elevator. Giving access to the lower city. Hopefully it'll be just as easy to gain access to the undercity so you can search for signs of Basilisk's crashed escape pod.
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Nanay kachu. Kinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunshan yunyan. Kapapa mulchi kamana.
Ichuta, yun patisa, yinban chalora kun.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa yiyamoka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
What?
Alright. Volker shock stick.
Yes, what's in...
How about this place?
Terrace? From... Let's... You get...
Alright, I had to burn a couple of the... Alright, what do we got here? The favorite weapon of the Volkers, which this modified symbiote is designed for for the purpose of inflicting pain and actually incapacitating an opponent. The high density cells needed for repeated discharge are unwieldy, making it unusable in the offhand. It's just better stun baton. Alright, some more med packs.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Yes, what's in your... You got it.
Alright, let's go and clear our weapons.
Sure.
So we're not acting suspicious. You're already burning our healing.
iko tuni chunamuri ra.
Alright. Let's stay away from those guys. That area seems to be nothing but respawning enemies and just problems.
kun ida patisa batua kacha tutong bagrasha kon tichaka chubakaha chapa chawachuish yunku.
I don't think we found it actually.
Kachikun ida haldonga yikin kuno bamulera chikun spimo podonar diodunga kunkabe.
What are you talking about?
Miki grabulmogo kachichu ita modunga doldobank wale oganda naru chuchut bogesha ponga bola wana chikne amule slimo podadana nanga kumbis mule rabes onda diho tonga kun hankami wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek tugning chatukunne mule rabes. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nunya. Tong patukashmak talea.
I don't have my own deck.
Chanshak bulara. Umrao cheese gaduchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratun. Chichakun. King kachachonowa. Bogra wala ni tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching. Lorda itaku. Tan. Tu ponko koki bakbaka. Sing para chiska mule tunarana nu prata tunko sicha tuma wamama tus keba toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bulera chiku. Achuta. Wonga kurbis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas baktelia.
I have some questions.
Kumbis king balemura. Johnny yon tun chichi idatwana. Kababolpa muji kumana.
Tell me about Davik.
Itam borakatong. Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chun tise. Igruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana hu wama hu natek.
What's the general? What do you know about the lower city?
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya hulki kokogala chichi. Kawana bot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona iya bola.
What's about the hidden backs?
Itam boragatong. Mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuanga chun tise. Igruto haga jijiwa. What a juma wana hu wama hu natek.
What are the black folkers?
Puna bunanai chatu chimba muleratawana. Tok chimba no kunik. Kavatumpa ku peliano momakata. Wanga kubist kiabol mulia. Ka ching chana na wagaba kon. Kavatumpa ku pelion bonantea. Kavatumpa ku pelia mukapata. Chaku, ikung kono pule marachiko. Dong nabong shanunya, kababolpa muljikuta.
Guys, they're always hostile. Do you know if those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
Manaman otota, hakijukrata bola shui chungatong. Chongkuno bunka mulera kunkile no ba. Watende chukolo uno ku mulera. Watana wama mulera. Kenjunju bashak. No bule mulera ji jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure Slimawanga Kundisching.
Give me some general information about the lower city.
Kuyami Juz Chikata na Patogaya Hulki Kokogalaji.
I'm going now.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
I don't have a Bazak deck.
You don't have a deck? Well, we can't play unless you have your own deck. Maybe you should go talk to Garuk in the Upper Cantina. He's looking to retire from the game, so he might sell you his deck. He'd probably even throw in a free lesson for you. Just come back and speak to me when you get your deck. Back again.
Why are you banned?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then I've been desperate to find a match.
I'll ask you questions.
If you want to ask questions, go talk to Zax in the bounty office. He knows everything that's happening on Taris. I'm just here to play Pazak. So do you want to play or not? If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the Upper Cantina, just come down here and find me. I'll play you anytime.
Alright.
Go away.
Chiskanichu, Kimba Mulira Bonaji, Kimba no Kunixat about Kakinja Nawabakaon, Kung about Shun ni Chunchi.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa iya mokapaata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa iya.
One.
Oscar, Chiskanichu, the Hupa Botenia go Gigi Piti.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupalea mukapata. Chiyoka kutumpa kupalea. Two.
Chiyokaku, Kimba Mulira Bonaji, Kuyami Juski Chika Nai, Uba Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska, Chiska the Sogi Kupa Bona na Chachu.
You guys are idiots.
Rananu prata doko shirkasha. Jum apike. Three. Go away.
Some of the. I saw I bought this black Folkers. Nice work.
One. Two.
Okay, I see your point. I'll be off then.
Smart.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. And you didn't have anything on you. Hello?
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Pluto.
Kuyami Juski Chika Nai, Kong Patoga Smaktilia, Rabi Yubong Kuki Pankpa, Kong Twamaji, Human Act in Ikatune.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Konchi, Chiskadasoki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Chiyokaku, Kimba Mulira Bonaji, Kuyami Juski Chika Nai, Ubabaska Dwana Chichopa Muska, Chiskadasoki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chubasa, Kimba Mulira Bonaji, Kaba Vorpa Muji Gumaya.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. Calls it the Ebon Hawk. I heard Davik's hired a Mandalorian mercenary to work for him. I didn't know there were any of them left after the Mandalore Wars.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hey, we speak the same language.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terrace, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Tell me about Davik.
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations. The Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange.
Don't you tell me the Lower City gangs?
There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Beck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Why did Brezhik leave the Hidden Becks?
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Taris. This gang war in the Lower City is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
Oh, what about Calo Nord?
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zack's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath the bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
How did you two meet, by the way?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the Lower City. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
Anyone know?
Going? Yeah, this diet's pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Uchua penki, tang ituamaji, human ak ikatune, chi ita kanki, chana kilikon, chi wak ita kanki.
I met you.
Mulira kunkin, tong ituama ak ikotune.
I think that's questions.
Chino molira ni yubo, tong kimba, no kunetsak.
What planet are you from? What, can you tell me about your homeworld?
Changwaba Chinyo Shangli Chama Ucha Wish Uyong Kun.
I don't see her head as the same much.
Kimba no Kunik Dota. Patisa, Patisa.
Well, you know what, Taris.
Baska Dwana Chichopa Muska. Kimba Nikcha Lora Kun. Iyuma Patmalio Norish. Kakincha Nawabagaon. Kun Nuliras Nino Toywanga. Tokimba. No Kun Neksak. Chachiska. Topa na Otobokasa.
Fair enough.
Inja Nawabagaon. Bagwa Shank Kontimachit
Alright. Alright, let's see where our free loot or information we can get.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
Who are you?
My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang.
You work for Davik?
I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs.
You're pretty open about what you do.
It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange.
Do you know if Davik get me off Taris?
Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taris until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons. And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes.
Duly noted.
Fine by me. That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
Alright, well we know how to get off this place.
Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kon no ba muladraki.
Okay. Alright, nothing else here then? Alright, time to head out. And good to know that those hostiles are always hostile. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing. Granted, it's best to wear a Sith uniform when I'm in non-Sith areas, but whatever.
Ready. You.
What?
Alright, you got an attribute point now. Let's go into Constitution for now. Skills. Let's boost our Persuade up a little bit. Okay, this is also increases our cap, which is nice. Let's increase our Demolition skills as well, and our Treat Injury skill. Uncanny Dodge and
Yes?
Alright, best to be careful now. Otherwise, we're basically just asking for trouble. While we're over here. Yeah, because I did not see that ambush squad. Lower City Apartments.
Yes? Alright. There's a Footlocker here. Some parts, nice. And another medkit. In fact, I can use some more of those. Thank you. Alright. Alright, so our combo. Alright, what you got here? Some more credits for us? Okay. Alright, okay, I thought I counted another enemy. Dual strike, flurry, and attack.
Yes?
Ready.
We are very much running out of medikits. We cannot go. We are basically. Supplies. Oh, goodness, more medikits. Just I think I was getting. I had a lot to use. I am now burning through them like candy. Alright. There's a low security door over here. And this slopes is about. Okay, this slopes is around back.
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to discuss something with you.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
I want to talk about some of these issues you had with me.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
What exactly are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
So you want some guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
No, don't take it personally.
Well, that's too bad then, because I'm not gonna change.
You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Alright. Being impressed by your abilities, Carve is not willing to fully open up to you. Maybe you've given him some time, you'll find or to trust you.
Ready?
Let's take a look.
On it. It's open.
Kipuna. Gavatumpa kulpa iya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa iya.
What are you doing here? This place looks abandoned.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabum shanun yang. Tonk batogas maktelia.
Are you in some sort of trouble? Do you want to talk about it?
Ita nadana itya. Watayuma kawama huhanik. Ashonkturun unipatoga. Wana kunbes ching palamul tonki.
I'll go now.
Gavatumpa kulpa iya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa iya.
Alright, do we know we're leaving? I'll come back to that guy when we have better speech skill. Alright. Save the game then. Let's do this new stuff. Terrace, lower city. Twisted Rancor Trio. Huh. What did I just get? Alright, got an energy shield, nice. Twisted Rank. The origins of what eventually become the most famous band in this galaxy are surprisingly humble. The brains behind the group, the manager Gilfos Uxaris, founder of the trio, to earn a date with a young singer named Elinda. The ploy worked, and Elinda became the first member of the band. Gilfos scrambled to find musicians to back her, and signed a beef named Uja to be the lead musician. Soon after, he signed Uja's brother Uji to complete the trio. The band struggled at first. Elinda was a fantastic singer, but Uja wasn't much of a musician. When Elinda threatened to quit, Gilfos fired Uja and signed another thief named Lupa. Of course, this didn't go over well with Uja's brother, and he quit. Fortunately, Lupa knew another musician named Photo, who joined to replace Uji. Led by Elinda's singing, the second incarnation of the Twisted Rancor trio became quite popular on their homeworld Taris, eventually attracting the attention of local legitimate businessman Davik Kang. Davik asked Gilfos to bring his group in for command and performance. Gilfos agreed, realizing that this could be a band's big break. Unfortunately, Elinda had heard certain unsubstantiated rumors about Davik Kang and his connections to the exchange. Fearing for her life, she refused to go to his state to perform. They felt without Elinda's singing, the band could crumble, but Gilfos came up with a brilliant plan to save the group by hiring Elinda's sister, Ashana, the new lead singer, on the eve of their scheduled appearance at Davik's state. Gilfos knew he would taking a risk if Ashana couldn't perform at Elinda's level. Davik's infamous temper could have dire consequences for the entire band. However, if Ashana could match her sister's performance, then Davik would likely sign a band to a big-time touring contract. It was a risk, but the Twisted Rancor trio was founded on guts and glory. There are no further entries. Well, it looks like they didn't go further than that, did they? Alright, so Gilfos, Elinda. So Gilfos, Elinda, Uja, Uji, Lupa, and Ashana. Although Ashana comes last. Alright, so first things first is God. Uja, okay. Elinda, okay. Uja. Alright, next it. Lupa. Alright. Photo. Where's photo coming? Alright, so photo. And Ashana. Alright, what we got in here? Echani fiber armor and some credits. Upgradable. Many elite Echani duelists use the armor of this type, though its adaptability has made it popular with professional soldiers and bounty hunters alike. Alright, you also have a combat suit. Okay, good.
Ready?
No, you do not. You have... Let's give you a combat suit.
What?
So you are now in actual good gear. Alright, good. We got... Now have some better combat armor with us. This should hopefully help us with not dying as fast. Alright, now let's get out of here. Not you. Yeah, okay, let's get out of here now. Alright.
Uh-huh. What?
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need Gadon's help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcan gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe a bribe can get me in.
My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him.
Make me an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back.
So you're not in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Duly noted. Alright.
Manaman atota. Hakijukrata pula shri chungatong. Chongkino bunka mulera kunkile. Kunkile no ba. Watende chukolo uno ku mulera.
Tangabun shan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mulara. Choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kava vulpa mulji gumana.
Hold it right there. Who are you? And what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zandra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you.
That
you
was
try
sudden.
anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Okay.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. And the problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
You have problems with the Sith?
A foreign army invades Terrace, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower city. And our strength is wasted on this stupid gang war. I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
Any information on those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
Escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Don't worry, I'm not working with the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Bastila's a slave? What happened to her now? Had to get in there and rescue her.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
There has to be some way I can help her.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
How do I enter the swoop race?
I might be able to help you with this. If you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Becks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
How am I supposed to break into get into Vulkar base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find Mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got Sith uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Okay.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I want to ask you some
Your
questions.
time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
Is there a problem with the Sith?
A foreign army invaded.
Don't.
But
Is there any way off this planet?
not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems.
I've upgraded the prototype accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Yeah, I don't need to buy armor. Like, that is not what I need. Get infect, the leader of the Hiddenbeck swoop gang, will help you get Bastila back if you recover a prototype swoop accelerator stolen by the rival Black Vulkars. He's just to look for Misha and Val, in the Undercity or sewers to help you get in. Over here. Okay, that's locked. Don't go that way. Control room. Locked? Okay. Got it. Just mapping out the base a little bit. Alright, let's head out and trying to get killed. These resemble regular blasters in the same way Korean or Marsh shockers resemble mosquitoes. Resemble mosquitoes. Sure, they both do damage, but the former definitely has the edge and kill potential.
Sure.
Alright, some Black Vulkars. Let's go take them out. Alright, my blaster specialization. So yeah, he's very good with blasters.
What?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Kunanay kachu. Hinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na bunshan yunyan. Kabamul pamulji kamana.
Runda dijo tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunodak. Tok nin chatukunde mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata don't no sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wama mulera. Kenchunju parshak. No bule muleraji. Jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candaris. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Alright, now time to politely put our weapons away.
What? What?
Yeah, when we get...
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay, weird. She does it every now and again.
What?
Let's go! You after this!
Your base. What? Yeah, sometimes we may need to get more med packs, so we're gonna head back up and grab some more med kits before we head down south.
What? What?
Alright, what's going on here?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyo kaku. Kimba muli ra dwana ji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chaju.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just crunky to pets nemo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Kimba muli ra dwana ji. Kimba noku nikset abog.
That's the plan.
Hello there. Alright. Didn't need any proof. Ah, crap, more black Volkers. Yeah, we're gonna need them. Alright. Carve, equip your blaster again, and heavy blaster. I'm gonna go with an energy shield.
How'd you like that?
Repair kit, okay. Some credits, okay.
Let's go!
Alright, let's loot the remains. Some credits, okay. We're getting a lot of credits now, which is going to help us out when we have to get more med kits.
Down you go!
Ooh, an ion grenade, nice. Energy shield, nice.
How'd you like that?
Alright, open this door. What? Name of your pet. Okay. Read message. Hey Elam, how's life on Terrace? I heard your brother left Tatooine and become a miner. Did he Did he last leave hyperdrive behind you to keep you company? I hope you're still practicing with the blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Taris isn't like Alderaan. It can be dangerous. Stay away from the swoop gangs and keep everything locked in the old strongbox. Nobody's going to bust. No one's going to be busting into that thing. Hope here soon, Uncle Louie. Alderaan. Name of the pets. Okay, let's read it again. Alright, hyperdrive. Uncle taught him how to do blasters. Hyperdrive, my uncle. Alderaan. I got Blaster Pistol, Republic Mod Armor, and some credits. What the hell is this? Public has prospered militarily by keeping its troops well supplied with modular armor, ensuring they are always prepared for a variety of battle conditions. But let's not wear Republic armor while we're here. Say at least that sounds like a really bad idea.
What?
Raiders got some new gear to sell. Well, at the very least, I got some blasters to sell. Why not? Alright. Well, if on a Republic safe planet, we'll definitely put that on in case we need. Alright.
On it.
Thank you.
It's open.
Sure.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
Who are you?
No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here?
I was exploring. I didn't know anyone was here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If you bother me again, you won't walk out of here alive.
Okay, do we know it? What we got in here? Alright, nice. Hey game, you gonna let me move now? Yeah, I don't know what that is. So it's like, sometimes it just won't let me move for some reason. Alright, so that's this entire place cleared out. And like I said, we're gonna head back upstairs, pick up some more medikits, and then we'll head down to the Undercity. Because currently, right now, we are very much many credits we got? We have 520 credits. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, let's head back to the medical facility and pick up some medical supplies. Or at the very least, just sell some of our unneeded stock.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing, or...? Of course. Just step over here.
Show sellers. Ooh, we could probably sell them for a good amount of money. I'm not using any of these shock sticks, not much. Or viral blades. Let's sell some of these blasters. Blasters. Ooh, those go for nice money. Nice.
Welcome back.
Alright. Let's see. Just buy some. We'll buy like a good couple of those. And we'll come back for more credit if we have more credits. Actually, can you heal us up?
Welcome back. It will just take me a moment while...
Thank you. And how many credits did you take? Nothing? Okay, that's good to know. Let's also head to the Taris Cantina. See if we can find that. Wrong place. Those are the apartments we live at. No, now I remember. Now I remember. Okay, now I remember.
no. No. Well, the bit just keep falling. Decent. You also might want to check out the Cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there.
Alright. Look for an elevator. Got it. Doesn't look like it's it. Cities. But it's our hideout. Med packs, that's very much appreciated. It's complaining, so nice. 20 medkits.
You'll just keep following the apartment complex.
Oh, okay, so south a ways. God damn, I keep going this way. Okay, south a ways. Okay, this is the way I need to go. It's probably what it's referring to when it says elevator. You know, keeping it at the door and then south a ways. We'll take me to the cantina. Okay.
Yes, what's on your...
Just want to talk with you.
Argue some more, is that it?
I just want to know why you don't trust me so
What
much.
does it matter that much? Why can't you just leave it be? I just don't trust easily. And for good reasons, which are my own.
What reasons? I want to know.
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud of them. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
That's a bit hard to take.
No, it wasn't even that. There were others. Good, solid men. Trusted men who turned on us as well and joined their cause. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the The ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
Such hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing.
Alright. Car emotionally scarred by betrayals of his friends and allies at the start of the Sith War. There's probably more to the story, but he doesn't want to discuss it right now. Oh, this is Cantina, okay.
Don't you just love watching the Zok players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Who are you?
My name's Garuk. I used to be a card shark, one of the best Pazak players in the Outer Rim. But that was before I retired from the gambling life.
You have gambling? Why?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more. But that was long ago. Things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. Great offer if you can afford it.
Show by your deck.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I like Pazak lesson. For each match, Pazak matched him. You must select the 10 cards to form from your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn from your hand during the match. A basic Pazak deck has 2 of each card numbered 1 to 5, available to create a side deck. You'll find on the other side deck cards as you play Steel Republic. Values range from -1 to positive or -6. Alright. Alright. Use all the cards. Objective of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 120. A player's total is greater than 20. At the end of the turn, a bust. The opponent wins set. A player must win 3 sets. Okay, so it's kind of like blackjack. First player draws a card from the main deck and plays it face-up to begin their turn. This is your hand in a match. Draw 4 cards randomly from... These cards have to last through all the sets of the match. After drawing a card, a player has the option of playing 1 card from their hand. You can only play one card from your hand and each turn by dragging it onto the board, or by double clicking it. Playing a card from the hand is optional. If your total is over 20, after your draw and you have the negative card in your hand, you can play it to bring your total back to under 20. During your travels, you might find cards that can be played as either negative or positive value. These cards are very rare, but they give stock players a strong tactical advantage. A hand card must be declared as positive or negative before it is played. While it's in your hand, you can flip it back and forth, but once it's played, it cannot be changed. A player's turn is over when they've selected either end turn or stand. If you choose to end turn, you can. Alright. If you choose to stand, you will not draw any more cards and cannot play any more cards from your hand until the next smash. You may choose from your to play a card from your hand and end the turn and stand. Alright. Each time they draw a card and option to play a hand card. Alright. Alright. Player continues to one player has won 3 sets. Ties do not count. You are never given more hand cards in the match. So you. A player is told exactly 20, they automatically stand. The opponent continue to. Okay, so it can. So if it's more than 20, okay. All right, good. Oh. All right. Nice. Okay, good. God damn it. Basics. The object of this game is have players face up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. If player's total is greater than 20 at the end of a turn, a bust, the opponent wins the set. A player must win 3 sets to win the match and collect a wager. A 40 card main deck made up of 4 of each card numbered 1 to 10, and a side deck of 10 cards with values. One player draw 4 in cards from their are available to player. Player draws a card on the main deck. Then plays it face up to begin drawing a card. Where a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. Playing a card from the hand is optional. each turn. Okay. So it's kind of like blackjack, but with a bit of extra steps. Hi. I'm following. Nice. Welcome to the chat. Currently a variety hour. Playing a game that's like I got like several years ago that I never played until now. Player now has the option to stand or to end a turn. A player who stands cannot draw again or play any more cards in their hand during a set. When one player stands, and the opponent can continue to take turns until they either stand or bust. If player chooses to end turn, they will automatically draw another card at the beginning of the next turn. After one player chooses to stand or end turn, the opponent draws a card, begin their next turn. Please continue to alternate turns so both players, So both players end a turn with a greater than 20, a bust. Remember, you only lose if you are over 20 at the end of the turn. A player can draw cards from the main deck that puts them over 20, then play a negative card from their hand that brings the total back to under 20. 8. In case of a tie, another set must be played. No new cards from the side deck are drawn. A player can never have more than 9 cards in play during one set. This includes cards from the hand as well as cards dealt from the deck. Once you have 9 cards in, you automatically stand. A plus or minus card played from the side deck must be declared as positive or negative when played. Once changed, it cannot be changed. The first player to win free sets. Alright. Interesting.
I wish the off-duty Sith would stop coming in here for drinks. I'm scouring Undercity looking for the Republic escape pods and we reek of it.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, 2 combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. Nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers. Good to see Marl's still around after all these years. He proves this isn't just a young man's game.
Interesting. What do we got going on here?
I love watching Ice fight. She proves this isn't just a man's game.
Okay. Goodbye then. Okay, someone's got.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Who are you?
I'm Deadeye Duncan, the number 5 ranked duelist in this cantina. You must have seen me in the dueling chambers, right?
Out of how many?
5. But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like just anyone can step into the dueling chamber. Well, actually, anyone can, but not many do.
Dueling chambers?
No, the dueling chambers. 2 people in combat, loser gets carried out unconscious on a stretcher. It's the only reason people come into this part of the cantina. Look, I'm the number 5 ranked duelist around here. I don't have time to explain all this. Go talk to the duel organizer if you're interested. He's that hut over there in the corner. Yeah, that's right. Back off. You know better than to challenge Deadeye Duncan. I will mess you up.
Yeah, no, we just beat XCOM. Now it's our next game for Variety Hour.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch?
Ask me some questions.
I don't have time to answer your questions. I need to stay focused for my next match. Maybe Azure can help you out. He's the hut over there in the corner. He arranges all the duels.
Okay.
Hello there, Off-World. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Morrow. I'm one of the duelists here at the Cantina. I was wondering when you'd get around to talking to me.
Were you expecting me?
No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match?
Just questions.
Our area of expertise is pretty much limited to the dueling ring and the other combatants here at the Cantina. But I'll try to answer any questions you might have.
What can you tell me the other duelists here?
You've come to the right man. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years, and I remember every duelist who's been through this cantina. Of course, there are only 5 of us left now. Duncan, Gurlon, Ice, Twitch, and me. Bendak Starkiller comes in once in a while. He's retired now.
Tell me about Twitch.
Twitch? I think that Rhodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him.
Tell me about, Gurlon.
Gurlon used to be pretty good before the accident. His blaster overheated during a match and exploded. 1 in a million occurrence. Paralyzed 3 fingers on his right hand. They call him Gurlon Two Fingers now. He hasn't been the same since the accident. But he's still out here trying to earn a living. That's why I never fight with blasters.
Oh, what about Duncan?
Duncan? Worst duelist ever. His nickname is Deadeye because he fights like he's blind. I wouldn't worry about him.
And then Ice?
Ice? Well, she's not much for personality, but she's a hell of a fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd, too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a tough match.
Well, Bendex, yourself?
Me? Well, I've seen my share of battles. My best years are gone, but I can still hold my own against anyone in here, except maybe Twitch.
And then Bendak?
What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career. But he was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle rager. Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement. He still hangs around here sometimes. Bendak's the best there ever was. Plain and simple. Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive.
Alright,
My area of expertise.
Do you have a Crash Republic escape pods?
Only what I heard from the news reports, which are all censored by the Sith. Some pods crashed into the Undercity. Anyone caught harboring survivors will be arrested and executed. Really, I don't think it's any of my business. The Sith want to call themselves rulers of Terrace. It's fine by me, just so long as they don't shut the duel ring down.
Okay. What can you tell me about this planet?
I can only tell you what is recorded in the basic visitor guides. The Upper City is a beautiful destination where intergalactic travelers can find all their basic needs. If you're looking for excitement, the duel rings here are your best bet. Stay out of the Lower City. It's nothing but a gang-ridden slum. Is there anything else you want to know?
What can you tell me about these duels?
Duels themselves is simple enough. 2 combatants armed with stun pistols into the ring. One walks out a winner. The other is carried out unconscious on a stretcher. If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to Azure. He's that hut over in the corner. He'll make all the arrangements.
Alright.
Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
And you?
I know what you're going to say. I'm so beautiful, I'm so attractive. How can someone who looks so hot with a weapon in her hand be called Ice? Well, I've heard it all before. I'm here to take care of business in the dueling ring, not to have some slack-jawed, goggled-eyed man slobber all over me. So back off.
I just want to ask you some questions.
You know what? I'm not one for friendly chit-chat, so I'm just going to deliver the cold, hard facts. I don't want to waste any more time with you.
Okay.
Well, now you know why they call me Ice. If you're looking for a match, go talk to Azure. He's that big hut over there in the corner. Otherwise, just go away.
Uchan Yontoro
I was just asking questions. I might be interested. What's in it for me?
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
Alright, I guess if I had to limit myself to, I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. Okay. I give you some credits. You're off order now. The mysterious stranger. I like it.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Sure, we can go for a tutorial match. Alright. Let's at least do this one for now, and we'll come back for this later if we get more skills and whatnot.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner I give you G'day Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
Alright, critical strike, flurry, and attack. I completely forgot. I forgot to put my...
But really, are any of us surprised? Jedi losing isn't huge. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Dueling ring. You claimed your first victory in a dueling ring by defeating Deadeye Duncan. Punch Duncan's lack of ability is legendary, so hardly anyone's impressed by your victory. Alright.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating. Questions? I don't have to answer. Look, I admit it. You're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
I'll be going.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
I received 100 credits. Okay. Fringe free note. Okay. We'll come back here if we need some more money. Or more importantly, if we are much higher skilled.
Yeah, that lower city is nothing but a slum. If the Sith want to win us Teresians over, they should clean the gangs out of there.
Let me enjoy my drink in peace, and I will
Taris isn't such a bad place. I've been stationed in worse places than this during my commission.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
You're very interesting. What the hell just disconnected? I'm gonna assume it's nothing and we'll move on from it. It was weird.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my stamp.
Very interesting. Alright.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
Auto prints? What are you talking about?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taris. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match.
We don't have one with the other duelists.
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
That's some questions.
I'm not going to answer them. You'd just be wasting your breath. So, move along before people see us talking and think I'm signing auto prints today. I don't want to be mobbed.
Okay.
Off with you then. I'm done with this conversation anyway.
Alright. Alright, so we have to deal with Mandalorian in our future then. Okay. Anyway, let's head back out to the lower city and then let's see if we can get mission on our side. Oh. Oh. not good. Alright. Oh, okay, my phone was updating, that's what's happening.
Off limits. It's obvious from the...
I got my authorization papers right here.
Well, why didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
Alright. Alright, now let's head to the Undercity. So you're all going to the upper cantina, gave us a net profit of 100 credits. I'd say it's a win in my book. Blaster turrets, alright. So don't try anything dumb here, got it.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
I mean these security papers?
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rackles, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Fun.
You there, Upworlder!
Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something. I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
Who are you and what are you doing here in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
You're poor. Here, how about 20 riches and you stop talking to me, please?
Credits, my brother. We have
Go
credits.
do something productive
Now we
every
can
time.
buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Garmpolion. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's nothing special.
Not to you, I suppose, but you're probably used to its beauty by now. I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Rukil? Who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
Promised Land? What's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil.
Where can I find Rukil?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
We're gonna find Gendar.
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Have any other Upworlders come through here recently?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Tell me about this village.
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want.
Let me go now.
Okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Taris, Undercity.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Could I ask you some questions, please?
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Garpodion. What do you want from me, Rukil?
Once I was honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
A true path? What does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No. Not until you prove yourself.
And how can I do that?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
I'll help you this, Rukil.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Alright, back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Rukil of the Outcast Village has asked you to discover the fate of his missing apprentice, a young woman named Malia. She never returned from a mission Rukil sent her on time ago, though he refused to tell you what she was searching for the village when she left it.
A few of the braver villagers dared to leave the safety of the fence. They never returned.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people and why do you live in the Undercity?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants. but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Tell me about the rat ghouls that live down here.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions,
can I ask some questions?
I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
I'm looking for someone named Mission Val.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
How can I get into the sewers?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures. Ask your...
Who are you? You said something about Upworlders who came here recently.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Where are we going now?
Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Alright. Oh wow, okay, that's a caps lock into his first person, okay.
Hello again. I'm glad you came back.
Alright. New.
The rat ghouls took my wife. I can only pray she is dead. I cannot bear to even think of the alternative.
The rat ghouls will devour us all, unless we starve to death first.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
How do you manage to run a store here in the Undercity?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
I'll ask you some questions.
You better ask Gendar. He's the spokesman for the village. I just run the store. I don't want to make him mad by answering any questions. Gendar already doesn't like me.
Why wouldn't he like you?
Gendar seems to think I should share the profits of my store with the whole village. He figures we're all in this together, so it should be share and share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
That's pretty selfish attitude.
Hey! You don't know what it's like down here. I have to claw and scrape to survive. Nobody else will look out for me. Gendar doesn't agree with my philosophy. He caught me hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance.
Let me see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Alright, we got some med kits. Alright, it's good to get some med kits down here. Some pure spikes. A Chani battle armor. Yikes, it's expensive. On the fence at the cost of flexibility. Although it's still a Chani product, and therefore well suited for quick moving combat. Arcane heavy pistol. Arcane design and its kind predicted mass acceptance of the heavier pistols, but 2,000 years later, they are still superior performers. a vibration cell. The cell can stabilize melee movement, allowing it to hit and damage better, possibly gain other effects. This modification requires a workbench with adequate tools and a weapon of high quality marked as upgradable. A scope. A scope is increase the accuracy of certain blaster types, increasing users' effectiveness with sniper attacks. The modification requires a workbench and adequate tools. Okay, interesting. Deposit cards. I'll buy the -3. That's pretty cheap. And I'll keep any money I have just in case I need to sell something. Just need to buy some med kits, but yeah, good to know you have some interesting weapon mods I might want.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't! The Rakghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rakghouls are so near.
I'll kill them.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Alright, getting my blade. You, get your blasters.
What? Yes?
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Thank you for saving Hindar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Who are you?
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates, and see they are locked to protect us from the Rakghouls.
I'll ask you some questions.
I just guard the gates. Gendar is the leader of the village, Upworlder. You should speak to him if you have any questions. Goodbye, Upworlder.
You have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Well, slow down, Mission. What's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
No, Mission. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You
You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Wait here, I'll be back to find when I find Zalbar.
No way. I'm the one that got Zalbar into this mess, so I'm coming with you. I'm not going to abandon him again.
Why don't you ask Ganon and Bex to help you?
I can't ask Gadden. He's always telling me not to go into the Undercity. He says it's too dangerous with the rat ghouls and Gamorreans and all. He'll never send his Bex down there.
Alright, help me get Zalbar back. You have to help me get back again inside the Volgar base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volgar base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volgar compound.
Okay, little free scoundrel.
Huh?
Alright. Alright, attributes. Alright, so... Dexterity increase, okay. An increase in HDs. You know what? Not demolitions. I'm not gonna give you any demolitions ever. I never trust companions in any game ever to handle demolition stuff. That just seems like the worst idea ever. Instead, increase your computer use. Alright, let's take a look. So you have, let's take a look at your skills. Alright, so you have blaster pistols and blaster rifles focus. Alright, so you have blaster pistol. Some clothing.
Sure.
Alright, so here's the main gates. Alright, so you've seen this rubble. Alright, medikit, always appreciated. Our public soldier.
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Wait here, if you... I'll see if I can find something to help you.
No! No! I can feel it!
That hurt.
Ow. I think it's the same roll we took before. There's the lower sewers. What's over here?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Is there somebody down there?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys. Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
What can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate. Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
What do you know about the lower city gangs?
This isn't really the best place to have these kinds of conversations. But I guess I could spare a couple of seconds for you. After all, you did help us out with those rat ghouls. The lower city is overrun with gangs. But the two most important ones are the Hidden Becks and the Black Vulkars. Used to be the Becks were the big dog and kept the others in line. But lately the Black Vulkars are moving in on Beck turf and challenging them for control. The Vulkars are even starting to defy Davik. Take these escape pods, for example. Everyone knew Davik would want first crack at them. But I know for a fact those damn Vulkars have already sent their own salvage party down here.
Alright, where are you going now?
Come on, boys, let's move out.
Oh, hey, level up, nice. Skills, alright, so let's alright, so some upper persuasion a bit more. Let's get our treat injury up a bit more as well. And I guess the demolition skills should go up. Feats. Alright. Improved critical strike. See, triples the critical threat range. Stun for 6 seconds unless they have make a. Okay. power attack. Let's go with... Let's go with improved critical strike. Power attack is recommended. Let's go. Let's go with improved critical strike.
You asked for this! Let's go!
Huh?
Yes?
General, if Rookill's apprentice near her corpse, he should return to the old man in the village to tell him what happened to his fate. The promised land. The Journal of the Kills search for the promised land carried out by Rookill's apprentice. Most of the entries are mundane, however, the last entry is quite interesting. I've uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land, and their treks have led them to the sewers. I have decided that I must go there as well. Alright. Skill too low, okay. Let's deactivate at least. So it's not a problem for us in the future. Alright, let's head to Rookhill first, and then we'll head into the sewers. As mission said, the sewers will lead us out into the stronghold we need to head into to get the parts. What's going on over here? Hang on.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Look, I got my proper security papers.
Security papers?
say you've lost one patrol already.
Oh, is that why you're down here? Search and rescue. I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
His followers keep looking.
I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
Alright. It's more rat ghouls. See if we can't lure them over here. Oh, they're leaving.
You asked for this!
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I want to know a little more about you, Mission.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zalbar meet?
Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
We wanna pick a fight with him.
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Like he didn't fry you what?
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
What do the other 2 Volkers do?
The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How does Zalbar end up here anyway?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How did you survive before you met him?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
Just get back to the task at hand.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
I didn't know you had a brother.
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep, sure thing. Alright, what's going over here? Nothing. Okay. Cool, corpse. Alright, nothing over here.
How'd you like that?
Alright, heal up. Oop. Rat ghoul serum. Got it. Kozak deck. Standard deck for Kozak, complete with all side cards. Kozak require both a main deck and a side deck. You can also store all your cards side deck here and bring them out when you start a game. Beam splitters. Upgradable range. This item can be broaden the beam of certain blaster types, increasing the damage and possibly granting other effects. These modifications require a workbench with adequate tools and a weapon of high quality. Marks upgradable. Bubbling liquid. There's never sewer entrance. Into the lower sewers.
You
Heal up. Alright, found a Gamorreans. What the heck?
ready?
Yes?
There we are.
How'd you like that?
Promised Land Journal. Apprentice Journal. Journal details search for Promised Land and carried out by Rookill's apprentice. Most interesting. Wait a minute. It's a good thing we came in here because, I found two. He didn't mention a second one.
Time to rumble. How'd you like that?
Alright. Let's open this door and see what's in here. Disable the mine.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
I hear a Wookiee yell. Alright, Pierce Spike. See if we can recover this mine. Alright. We can only disable these then.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Let's heal up. Alright, disable this mine. Or one of them Promised Land journals. Nice, okay. That should help clear out some things for us.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Alright. Secured. Stealth, demolitions, awareness, and demolitions. Alright.
What?
Let's let the droid clear out some more rooms for us. Too much Albar. I'm Garmpodion.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
It means it's some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it?
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
I'm honored to accept your vow.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Glad to have you aboard, mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good. The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Vulkars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Did you say Rancor monster?
There used to be a Rancor monster who made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
It's not really an option, so let's go.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
I'm in the price look screen. Alright. Yep.
Ready.
Level up. Right, let's go with treat injuries. Feats, let's go. Let's go with improve power blast. Accept.
Yes?
Alright, got Salvar rescued. And we'll join him around once you.
On it. It's open.
What? Didn't work. You. Didn't work.
There's your sewer. Just want to clear out these sewers for. Alright, disabled at mine.
How'd you like that? Ready? What?
Alright, so there a ladder.
Hey, Car. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taris compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. Prejudice, rich, spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taris ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Settle down right now, both of you.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Alright. Yes, let's, please. Alright. That's something I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I need something less conservative for my antidote packs. I have a lot more than I think I do. Granted, 10's not gonna last me forever, but still, it's more than I think I... I'm already assumption I only have like 2, so meh. Better use them as opposed to not use them. Oh, hello. Alright, so now we pretty much circled around this entire sewer.
Hey Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
No thanks, you made up.
Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Cart.
Well, it's no big deal. I mean, I know it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Cart, for an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Alright. Ooh, women's locker. Zalbar's bowcaster. Hello. It's a good thing I came back here, because I missed something. Zalbar will be happy about that. No, won't he? All right, now let's get out of here and go to stairs. So that way it gets. We'll head back to the village. Report about the apprentice and whatnot. Adrenal stamina. Start using those adrenal things more often. I have way more than I know what to do with. Oh, there is it. Alright, so it is this way. Alright, this way. Alright. Let's head back. Yeah, because we're most likely heading back up to the lower levels before heading back to the Undercity. So let's head back into the little village, report about the apprentice. This is, I might add. Kill.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Princess, yeah, sorry about this, but they're dead. I have their journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
Mind explain what his promised land is?
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well. Tell me that history then.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food.
kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Yes, but you didn't explain what that is yet. Would you mind doing that, please?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have all 3 journals. Here.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Frukill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Frukill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Frukill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Frukill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Goodbye, Frukill, and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. The destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Alright, yeah, they're probably gonna die, unfortunately. It seems unlikely that they're gonna get anywhere. Alright, let's up our treat injury skill, obviously. Story skill cannot be increased at all, so, yep. Let's up our repair skill as well. Actually, considering we're having to do some stuff, let's up our stealth. Cardio regulator. This belt monitors heartbeats and breathes and releases chemicals into the body and should either is becoming regular. It's because we are higher fortitude than most. Rankers in the sewer. Mission has warned you of a not so small obstacle between you and the entrance to the Volker base. A full-grown rancor. Getting by the beast will not be easy. The outcasts have left a max exodus, going to seek the fabled Paradise of the Promised Land. The journey will be difficult, but courage drills you've given the outcasts something they have had a long time. Hope. Yeah. They're probably not gonna make it, but we can only hope, I guess. Yeah, let's get back to the sewers. Where is it? There it is. I was just collecting these journals on a fluke. I didn't know that I had to collect all 3 of them. It's like, oh sweet. My car full?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I want to continue our discussion from before.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Would you feel any better if you discuss it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul.
That name sounds familiar for some reason.
With good reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malik has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he would betray the Republic?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. I mean, even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
So you blame yourself for trusting your friend?
I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I'm sorry for you, I guess.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
You learn the Carve's mentor, Saul Kareth, was one of the first in effect to the Sith cause. It's someone the Carve has trust issues, though he seems reluctant to talk about it right now. There we are. Alright.
Yes?
Heal up a little bit. Alright, so, yep, just up.
How'd you like that?
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper code. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Alright, thank you. Upper sewers. No way to clear it. Okay. Alright, so far, having additional person on hand who can fire guns is very helpful. Alright, let's do our combo. Open up for critical. Let's engage. Go to a flurry. Oh, we'll do remains. Get some credits, okay. And up over here. Malfunctioning droid. Alright, let's do our combo. Be careful. Alright, where's the store lead? Alright, and table takes care of that mine. Let's see what we got for our troubles. Alright, some parts and some credits. Game, why do you keep doing this? 4,000. Alright, well, mission's near another level. Severed arm. Beck database. What's that? Database seems to detailed plans that hidden Beck had to get into Black Vulcar base. Of note following. We have synthesized a substance of an odor that resembles a favorite prey of Rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the Rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Good to know. Alright, let's save the game because this is the Rancor's den, so yeah. This should be fun. Synthesized odor. Alright, nice. Rancor is dead.
You asked for this! Let's go! Down you go!
Sure.
What?
Uh-huh. What?
Alright, so there remains. We're getting 10 energy shields, so yeah.
Sure.
Good. Have an energy shield, you two. Probably gonna need it. Alright, let's look at supplies. Nice, a backpack to replace the one I just used. I love it. Oh, you're cooked. Alright, I can't loot these crates, because of course I can't. Alright, what's over here? Huh. And open all secure. Terminal. Uh-oh. Thank goodness for autosave, so you don't overload terminal. Alright, disable its mine again. Get supplies. Alright, let's not open that door just yet. Let's open this door. Ooh, disable sentry, nice. Let's repair it. Let's engage George in patrol mode and then leave it alone. Supplies. More. Let's open this door. Alright. How did you ever get a Vulcar base? I just want to ask you a few questions. Shoot me through the rear. Well, Ego, you can find your way out of here.
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry and get out of here.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulcars see me.
Alright, kill these guys again. Alright, that's a good security pill. Alright, let's see what we got here. In the armory. Got a bunch of grenades. I like those. I like those. A mesh underlay. Vibration cell. Heavy combat suit. Military suit. Military suits. Medium. Standard suit can provide good protection, but can be heavier and more restrictive. Okay. Got a good haul. And some blasters. Nice. Alright, see what's over here now.
Watawama mulira, king konjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Joni yu turumchi, we etadia. Ula una jinek. Ba mulirat slimo anga kun biskin.
You're a Volker, aren't you?
Tonga bugsham uninon. Wanga kun biskin ba mulira. Juni yun tunjiji aitatuana. Kavavol muljui. Kamana. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aitaudonga. Tulpata bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampoo.
Wait, what? The original Volkers?
Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Kachi chu aitaudonga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podana. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Why didn't you lead the gang?
Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu aita hodonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shapunkpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul neslik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunk walya gando danago chuchut. Kachi chu aita haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de bobo. Unka kun biskang. Bamulara. Kachi chu aita haudunga. Inkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima podana. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
I'm going to let you live. Go on, get out of here.
Tontijani. Mulira shomp turung umnid patoga wanka chonetize. Ikratuk hatu chichiya. Watayuma kawama huhanek.
What?
Huh?
Alright, let's do security. Awareness. And some computer use. Improve scoundrel's luck.
What?
Yeah, we're running out of medikits. Pass card. You're inside the Volker base, but you still have to locate the prototype accelerator. It's probably stored somewhere off under heavy guard, off the main level. Pass card is used to gain access to terminal entries. Okay. Activate your droid. Well, it's struct. Thank you. Durastone bonding alloy, a hair trigger, a cardiovascular regulator, and plasma grenades.
Ready.
Alright, you get one of these. And what do we have here? average frag grenade. We've got that apparently. Like all frag grenades, this item sends a blast of fragile. This variant is much more powerful than the basic model. Durable bonding alloy. Application of this alloy can strengthen a melee weapon and increase damage and possibly resistance to damage. This modification will require a workbench with adequate tools and weapons with high quality upgrade. Hair trigger. This unit regulates the certain firing mechanism of certain blaster types, improving the ability of a skilled user to fire rapidly. The modification requires a workbench with adequate tools and a weapon high quality. Mesh underlay. A mesh underlay can have a variety of effects depending on the nature of the armor applied to. Modification requires workbench. Blah 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 blah. I will say, as hard as space is, we are making bank here. It's not like this raid doesn't have its perks. Hello, new chat member. Welcome to the stream. Currently doing variety hour stream. Variety hour session. We're doing Untitled Republic, a game I've owned since 2015, but never played till now. Okay. Lower City. It's literally the entrance to the base. Got it. Hang on. Okay, something in here I missed then. What's that? Did I get no? Am I missing in here? Items. Let's go to the security panel here and get a schematic of this place. Alright. Garage, okay. Insert pass card. Your successfully shut down the thermal security system protecting the elevator to the garage level of the Vulcar base. Now all you have to do is go down there and find a prototype accelerator and deal with angry Vulcars that line the way. Wasted a couple computer splicers, but whatever. Junk Pile Droid, here we are. That's Paradroid.
Just die already. You'll never get me.
Didn't work. What? Yes?
Alright. See what you got here? Yeah, okay, we got a lot of antidotes now. Spike the computer. Put on security doors. Thank you. Garage has discs. Some Pozak cards, okay. An improved energy cell and a head key. Improved energy cell. The key will give you access to most of the restricted areas of the Volca garage. Nice, thank you. Improved energy cell. Cells increase the energy output at certain blaster types, allowing skill users better more powerful attacks. Blah, blah, blah. Nice, okay. Good thing I came down here then. What supplies? Let's see supplies. No, I did not. Thank goodness. 'Cause I included a med pack. I would happily appreciate that. Oh, we got 12 of these now. Okay. No, we got 12 antidote packets. Yeah, that's more like it. We can probably sell some of those antidote packs at some point. We're saving for a place I'm probably gonna need 1 billion of them. There's a loading dock. I'm not sure where that leads. Alright, take down here and ooh, remains. What do we got over here? Some more med packs, right. Goodness.
Didn't work.
Oh my god.
Didn't work. I think I've been poisoned.
Alright, thank you for your shields. Ooh, workbench. Alright. Mission spiral blade, hello.
Yeah?
Yes?
Alright, now we got all our equipment modified. Well, they got their equipment modified and whatnot. Thank you, game, for letting me move now.
Kuya mi juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji kawana bota aayot tagwa kankidora dikun watati mana ithabola.
Reshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Karatumpa kunpa yiya mokapata. Nanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun tong na punshan yunyan. Kavavol pa mulchi kamana.
Wanna chip yomi? Wanna vota con titareti? Chichintoma tunka kola yami jwa. Na kanki chiki nai potoga. No wala pota.
Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Slima podonna. Rundi haudunga kun hunkabi.
My name is Galen Poland. Polio.
Wanga kun bistkin ba mulira. Juni yun tun jiji aitha doana. Kavavol pa muljui. Kamana.
No! You've done nothing but attack me! Guys are idiots!
King no una pang pa mulira kun kili no pa. Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira.
No!
We ita nadana itya. Wata yumaka wama huhanek. Ashonk turong unipatuga. Wana kun ves ching pala multongi.
Smilia, ti do punta krita. Topa na otovas casa.
Ajuta. Wanga kun pistol pikin kunyana. Tong patogas maktelia.
What?
Uh-huh. What?
Take that!
You asked for this!
What?
Let's kite them, kite them.
You asked for this!
Alright, feats,
What?
Alright, let's go with treat injury to max. And then let's go with computer use. Feat. Uncanny dodge, I like it. Make an extra melee attack during... Alright, disable the frag mine. Swoop accelerator. Alright, now let's loot the remains of this asshole. Hair trigger, hair response package, defender shield, disruptor blaster, and turbine headband. Oral amplifier. Skills, awareness +2. With this item, the Turkish Corporation abandoned visual detection in favor of oral, citing that most creatures breathe. Even camouflage fields can't blend the sound away. Or Verpine headband. Awareness +2. Yeah, okay, this one does the same thing, but better. Not such a two regulations. The Verpine increase in neural band effectiveness with a brutal electrical force. The market is therefore there, but long-term effects of user are unknown. Live. Hello, response package. Or dexterity increase. We'll go Constitution. It boosts the regular energy impulse to the nervous system. Sharpening performance and dexterous actions. Inactive users may suffer lingering twitch. Let's give you the response package. Okay, never mind. Let's give you oral amplifiers.
Yes?
Alright, gotta made out that thing alive. That was not easy. But we're gonna go to the medic to heal up a bit and pick up some more medikits because we are officially out. We have enough credits to afford a bunch of them, but we definitely need to buy some more because we are ouch. Let's take a look. Upgrade our mail weapons. Upgrade the armor. This one is better. Alright, so the only thing that's higher is medium, that's medium armor. I have to think about it.
Huh?
Ready.
What?
Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty much cleared house. Where did you go? Carf, there you are. Let's hope we don't have an assault squad hitting us right from the word go as soon as we try and exit. Alright. Alright, let's go. We got everything we want. Let's get out of here. There you are, mission. Yeah, mission. We'll bring you up to the doctor so you can we'll bring you up to a medic so they can heal you up. Heal a corpse. Do you have anything? Alright. Let's also all de-equip our weapons. So we can go up to the top about attracting attention.
Listen to me, people.
Blah blah blah. Ignore that guy. He's just an issue.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Do you want to talk about? Oh, your brother?
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about it.
How?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
You were stowaways?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
Certainly, it's... What kind of problems are you talking about?
He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Very handy skills to have.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why'd he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who's Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay.
Drop in subject for now. God, I thought Fallout 4 fans want to talk about talk about their emotions were at the most awkward of times. It's the same as the excuse of it being rather old. Alright. Zocaform.
Welcome back. Are you in need of...
I can get some healing.
It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries, and then I'll administer the proper treatment.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I see you're looking for a serum for Raccoon disease. I still haven't found one.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there's enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the Raccoon disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I can afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Thanks, Doug. That'll be fine.
I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Of
course.
Speaking of med pits,
Step over here and
packs.
I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what...
I know you have some for sale, and that's good because I need some for sale. Because yikes, am I running out?
Blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing. You blew it.
Blah blah blah, I don't care about you. Alright. think I ain't worried about that this droid.
Hachu apanki, jishao. Bona na kachu, mucho shakapaga, yi ki kun. Tonga.
Let's look at what we can sell as well. Let's sell a military suit. A blaster pistol, some heavy blasters, an ion blaster, a blaster rifle.
Hachu.
What's you got for sale? And you yourself. I'll come back. Let's get a droid.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun.
Blah 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 blah. A hidden back base. Guess what? Good news.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I don't know. I think this looks like one.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
But now you're better come through.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gavin, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Yep. Yeah, they're right. Why?
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Okay.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine.
Got no choice.
You won't be able to practice your riding, but I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Spend the rest of this night at a Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop race pits, when only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Where only the racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Sure, tell me how it's done. Oh boy, time to see how this racing minigame plays. That's for the race. I won't let you down. Amazing. Swoop Racing.
Chopa chawi tichok twis yun kun. Atuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa mchawa. Dong abuk shami no no. Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin nikin kun ban mulara jikun. Wama kun bes ching pala mule. Tune rana nuprata donko searcha domatama?
Nikawa dupangka. Patisa! Con mulis limo poi wanga kun riskin. Chi ita kanki kanga kilikon. Inkoin ko ka. Kinbani chaloda kun. Dung abashun ni chunchi. Kakin cha nawabakon. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wishu yong kun. Awi mamachi.
Rundi haudonga kuhunkabi. Chink palamur tok kimba na kongek. Tung ting tachun kun nek mulira best. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa nikotu. Tolbada unkwaya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuay haudonga. Yumalit kain kotun. Chilo mulira de nebobo. Unkokun wiskan. Bamulara.
Just Miki Grabelmoko, Kachichu Ita Bondunga, Tolbabank, Oleogana.
Alright.
Ponka, Bola Wana Chikne, Amule Slimo,
Kuyabi Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kunba Marulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Rundi Hodonga Chihokabi, Jawana Bota Ayua Tahonga Chakanki Dora, Kachiku Ita Hodonga, Topada Bonqualia Gando Donado Chuchu.
That's the plan. That's also the plan. What's time to beat? Happened to the riders you lost. Alright. I want to where's my heats? Alright, here we go. Left click mouse to accelerate and shift gears. Use movement keys D and A to avoid obstacles. Whew, first try. Not the worst racing controls I've ever had to deal with, but I've dealt with better as well. Oh, that's the catch. All right.
Wanna chick young? Wanna vota contitarati? Chichintola tunka kola yametwa. Na kanki chikinai potoka. No.
Kenchopa chawi tikjok twis yun kun. Atuyama kama wana henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no no.
Jiskadosoki, Kopa, Ononakachi, Labora na Winki, Smaktoma, Kuyami, Jusku, Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Otobokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Bulan, Inkuinkuka, Inbani Chalora Dun, Dun Abashun, Ni Chunchi, Kakin Cha Nawabakaon, Changwaba, Chinyo, Shangli, Chama Ucha, Wishun Yung Kun.
Contichani, mulira shong turung ungi patoga wangka chone tize. Ikratu hatu chichiya, watayumaka wama huhanek kipuna. Unanekachu, kimbano mulina natwana. Ton kimbano kunek, kabatumpa kun paliya mokata. Wanga kun bis kimba mulira. Kakincha na guapa kun.
You know, unfortunately, I don't have a choice in that regard. So, next race. What's time be? Alright, so 36 seconds. Thank goodness. Did I already lost? Alright, once race. Put me in, coach. There we go. Yeah. I'm hoping nobody does, because then I had to beat them. Yay, I win!
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated.
What are we trying to You're a damn liar, Project.
Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize. You fool! Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Focus to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Alright, Kilduk. Alright. Alright, cunt face, time to murder you. Time to murder you to death because, you can handle being a pussyface. Mr. Pussyface can't handle a loss. Alright, let's activate energy shield. Alright, let's punch you in the Alright, actually disengage. Kill you. So, because kill a goon first, and then murder your face. Nice. Thank you. Double bladed lightsaber. Hello, I like that. Brejik's belt, Brejik's armband. Well, well, we killed two birds with one stone.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
My name is Garm Polion. I'm here to save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that narrow restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
We don't have time for this. Karth is waiting for us.
Karth Unasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Unfortunately, I'm seeing a movie here, and you guys don't get to see it. Unfortunately, for some reason. No idea why. And I admit too much to try and fix it.
Bastila, you're alive. Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Terrace will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I'm a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
And so this isn't helping.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Don't worry. Let's go find a way off this
I
planet.
think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met. Like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you fighting a dark Jedi. Revan, I guess.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying you can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we
first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
This isn't the first time I had a vision.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Project built when used in conjunction with his armband produces an effective barrier against melee attacks. Armband when used in conjunction with his belt generates. Okay. We have a problem. Let's know a little more about you, Saltwater. You don't trust me? No, maybe be. Alright, let's get focused.
Kinkun no ba muli rachim kun. Onai tun kun ching. Ni boboji mata. Ni punaje. Dolpi kiknyunyan.
Yeah, that's right.
Rundi hadonga kuhungabi. Wana kumbes. Chink palamul. Tong king ba na kongkek. Tung ting tachun kun nek muli rabest.
Isn't the Mandalorian that works for Davik?
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay taudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando da nago chuchut. Moga shampongpa. Bulawan na chikni. Bamul slik mo poda na wanga kun bist muli rabest. Tong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yingkotu. Tulpada bonk molya gando da nago chuchut. Kachi chuay sa haudonga. Yumalit kain kotun. Chilo mulra de ne bobo. Kokun biskang. Bamulara.
Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him at the Cantina.
Shagjikin lor chawata uma. Kavavulpa mulji gumana. Kinkun shachikin. Ni kinkun oba mulira jikun. Wamakun bes. Chinpalamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko. Sercha Doma Doma?
So, you experience powerful vision upon first visiting Bastila. The vision could be an introduction to a strong connection with the Force, but Bastila is reluctant to speculate on such matters. As there's a fortunate Candaris Ordo, a Mandalorian working for a local crime lord, wants to meet. Although associating with a known felon may not be the wisest move, you do not have all potential allies you can get. You need all potential allies you can get if you want to get off Taris. Candaris will be waiting for you in the Cantina.
I'm here.
Alright, let's level up. Attributes, Wisdom. Skills. Awareness, okay? Powers. Using a force power requires force points. You're like a dark side rating, you affect force point costs and some of your powers. The further you stray to the dark side, the more expensive the light side powers become, and vice versa. And alright. Force aura. Burst of speed. Force valor. The power increases the physical attributes of saving throw. During 50. Yep. Another level up? Okay. Powers. Stun a droid. No? Okay. I can level up. Skills. More awareness and more treat injury. Makes sense. Force immunity to stun and night sense. Improve 2 wet fighting. Okay. Cure. Yep, okay. Never mind. Yep, that's a good one.
Sure.
I'll try to go. I'm not gonna go with the auto level up all the time, but sometimes it is a good choice to pick. Sometimes get an idea like what their character specializes in. So I get an idea.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
My name's Candaris Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Okay. And, alright, so if you're Merc, let's talk trade. I do this, what do you give me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you gonna manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes, then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
And how am I supposed to get into the base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Candaris sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
And won't Davik get mad?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's Cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Candaris Ordo, a Mandalorian mercenary working for Davik, will help you get off the planet. If bring you to the Sith military base and recover a planetary departure. A T-free droid could get you past security doors, but it'll take more than that to deal with the troopers inside. I'm kind of hoping this isn't like a one-time deal, like, oh, as soon as I leave this place, I can never come back. I am really hoping it's not. I'm really hoping that's not the case.
Hachu Apanki, Jishawa.
Kenna said you sell the T-free M4 droid to me.
Mokao Danyapoki, Chachiska do Punta Kakaspaka, Bano Oto.
Give me. I can't afford that.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu, Kin Ba Mulera Dwana, Don Kin Bano Kudnok Nek, Kavanumpa Kumpialia Monokata, Rangakun Bis King no Moruat. Kakin Chana Guana Pokon.
Your Davik will close the shop down permanently.
Tawama Muliri, Kin Kun Chopeshwa, no Bamule Raji, Jone Yuturi Yanchi, either Bola Unchi Chinek, Bahmuli, Selima Wanga Kun Bikin.
Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, so very good intelligence. Wow. Dexterity is high. I guess it improves your constitution. Skills, yep, makes sense. Let's just put you in demolition so we level up. Yep. Feet. Toughness. One extra vitality. Yeah, let's add that. Alright, this one I want, obviously more repair and more security. More computer use. Let's actually put awareness in. Feats, technical logic upgrade. What is the effects of that? Alright. And let's also give it more vitality.
Sure.
Playing one.
Yes?
Hachu apanki, Jisha Tanga.
Alright, let's take a look and see what you have for Sith. I can upgrade a droid with. Let's put some type 2 plating. Clothing. Sell a blaster pistol. Stun ray, okay. Shield disruptor. Certain utilities.
What?
Alright, let's get some utilities. Let's get a computer security interface tool or computer probe. Or shield disruptor. Let's go with that for now. Let's just look at let's get computer probe.
What?
Alright, got the droid. Now our party's getting completely filled out. Like no tomorrow. Alright. It's Bastion.
How can I help?
You wanted to talk to me
I'd like to
something?
know what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
We were looking for you.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. Yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulca prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
And a lot of help. Karth, Mission, and Zalbar.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
Are you saying I can control the Force?
The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. There are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
What are you trying to say?
I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Yep. Bashila. Bashila told you that she sees signs that the Force is acting through you. However, she was reluctant to speculate further, feeling that such matters...
Listen to me, people.
Blah, 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 blah. Ignore him. It's just an issue. I guess we have company.
I'm here.
Yes? What?
Bridgix gloves are hand-to-eye coordination to wearer. Nice. Alright. Put our vibroblade back on. You tend to equip your lightsaber. Energy shields. Oh, how goes the space adventure? I'm trying. So far, I'm trying to get off Taris. That's mission. That's goal number 1. Once I'm done with Taris, I'm gonna call it stream for tonight because holy crap, we've been going on for a while. I'm here for a meeting. Don't worry, I know where I have to go. It's kind of hoping you were. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I can still go back here because I'm hoping this is like a point of no return. Hey, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit that alarm.
Wanga kun kiba bu mulera kakin chak nawa gawa pakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tonga boksha nak nong.
Alright. Whatever. Alright. And she's gone. Alright. Well, my end bargain. Alright, reception terminal. What can we learn from here? Alright. No, let's have you do this. Alright, splice the computer. Active system overrides. We have a lot. We actually don't have a lot of spikes. Wow. Let's hack the security droids.
Yes.
And let's wait for the let's just wait patiently. Nice, we get points. I like that. Oh. Alright, well, the blasting stops, so either our droids are dead or everyone else is dead. Either which way, I'm considering a victory. And it's time to pick up the stragglers. Oh. Alright, I thought when I said hack, it meant, like, you know, so we could, you know, and had to bother them fuss anymore. Alright. Apparently not. Alright. Alright,
Yes?
Alright. Well, every Jedi Knight's gotta have their own R2 unit, right? There's some Marina droid will keep. Alright, it's this symbol of mine. Alright, security terminal. What we got here? Alright, slice computer. Alright. Kinda not helpful to us, but whatever. Alright, let's get supplies. A repair kit, nice, nice. Standard doors. Alright, it's you dead. Yes. How? Got it. Nope. Ah, great. My bad. That was not the plan. No, I'm gonna look at this shit. Alright. Center door. Let's repair it. Actually, no, I have a lot of repair parts left, so let's keep those. Alright. Alright. Sith base passcode. Oh boy. Oh.
What? Sure.
Alright.
Yes?
Alright. Thank goodness. Alright, let's make sure we check on the base. Make sure we got everything here first.
What? Yes? Sure.
Alright. Turn on strength. The data pad. Data plan seems detail.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Brought to judgment. That's judgment for all the blood you have
You
spilled.
are a fool. This is a new age. The Sith shall be the ones passing judgment now. We are the new order of the galaxy. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
make it. It's quick. I'm here. What can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
Yes. I'm
Sure.
here.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
You. What can I do?
What?
Yes.
All right. Let's go with awareness and retreat injuries. Powers. Stable droid. Alright, skills. Let's increase your demolitions up a little bit.
What? Yes?
Just burned like a billion health packs right there. Alright, Terrace launch codes, adrenaline amplifier, energy shield, strength gauntlets, neural bands. You've recovered the departure codes. You need to escape Terrace. Now you need to bring them to Candarius Ordo in Lower City Cantina.
Yes.
Alright. Get the neural bands up for you. Strength gauntlets. Strength +1. Yep, that makes sense. Developed by the Files Corporation, these gauntlets use pulses of energy to stimulate muscles at the key leverage points of combat action, effectively to increasing strength. Alright. Let's head out.
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side.
Alright, while we're here, let's check on one of our allies, see how they're doing now. The hidden Beck.
Hey, I recognize you. You're the one who won the swoop race. You better be careful out here. Those damn vultures will be looking to get even with you for winning that race and killing Brezhik. On behalf of Gadden, I want to offer the thanks of all the hidden Becks. You rode like a true champion in the swoop race. I'm sorry Gadden can't be here to thank you in person, but he's retired to the safety of his private chambers. I'm afraid he's grieving over Brezhik's death.
Okay. But Brezhik didn't betray him.
Even so, I think Gadden hoped that somehow Brezhik could be made to realize the error of his ways. Despite everything he had done, Gadden probably would have forgiven him. Brezhik violated the customs and traditions of Taris. He dishonored himself by refusing to honor his wager. He got what he deserved. Even Gadden has to realize that. But he isn't out of danger yet. The surviving Vulkars will still want him dead. He's a prime target now, as are you. You better be careful out on the streets.
Huh. Hopefully one day he learns that there really would have been no way of satisfying him.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Sure, but how are we getting inside Davik's estate?
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race, and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Terrace. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest calf hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name is Garampolion.
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Your offer intrigues me, Davik.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Okay, I'm looking forward to working with you, Davik.
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callum. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
You've been joined by Candaris Ordo, a skilled Mandalorian mercenary. You will know little about him. As promised, Candaris got you inside Davik's estate. The Taris crime lord gave you a tour of his facilities, including the hangar where the Ebonheart is stored. All you have to do now is find the codes to disable the Hawk security system. Alright.
What?
Alright, now let's see where you're treat injuries, okay. Feats. Sniper shot, okay. conditioning, okay.
Yeah?
Alright, so orders repeating blaster. The prototype heavy repeater was developed during the latter part of the Mandalorian War and never saw general production. Let's give you adrenaline amplifier and energy shield. Give you a heavy combat suit.
Yes? That hurt, I bet.
I'm here.
Huh?
Much better.
Yes?
I'm here.
What?
What?
Huh? What? This.
Sure.
What can I do?
Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, all.
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donka searcha chupatanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
It just got lost.
No way. You're not getting out of this mess that easy. You can explain yourself to the guards if you live long enough for them to question you.
Yes?
Oh well.
What can I do?
Sure.
Alright. Alright, say so.
There.
Alright. God damn it. Adrenal stamina, nice. I got the same things, I don't care. Alright, nice. Level up. Attributes. Let's go with, go with some more strength. Treat injuries. Let's go with more computer use. What's level 3?
How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning. How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything.
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests. I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Now scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
Okay. Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Okay, free now. Crimson I'm bad, let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free now.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Alright, nice. You got the code stable to Elon, Ebonhawk's security system. Now you gotta just get to the hangar before he finds out. Yeah, but first we gotta loot this place. Like we're pissing off the biggest crime boss here. Might as well go all the way.
Here it is.
Let's make this quick.
Here it is.
I'm here.
Sure.
All right.
So be it. You cannot win.
You're dead.
You shall fall.
All right, first aid, nice. Mains, some credits and a med kit. Advanced repair kit and some credits, nice, thank you. Alright. Alright, so that's for this. Alright, that's where this leads. Alright, hangar bay door. Okay, okay. Let's make sure there's nothing else going on. Actually, for that, let's go head out this way. Make sure that there's nothing we didn't leave behind over here-ish.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
I need some information.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Because it was your
I'm
performance.
sorry, Master, but the risk is too great. Davik will have me flayed alive if he finds out. Is there...
Oh, you're going.
Of course. Return whenever...
Okay, can't get him out of here, unfortunately.
Yes?
Sure.
Was kind of hoping for that to be the case, but no, apparently not. Alright, let's get out of here. Use access cards. Table hanger security. Alright, let's move out.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carl. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
Yes? You're dead. Yeah?
So, Candor.
It's not like you to take on...
Watch. And
Oh, great. I have to do this all over again. Oh, because I forgot to save.
I must...
Blah, 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 blah. Now I gotta loot the place again. Oh. Great. Alright. We just have to waste time hitting those doors now because I know exactly how to open them. Alright.
Thank you. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system. You can use the...
We've got what we can...
Sure.
All right. Davik's estate, whatever.
Hey!
Who the... Hey! Huh? Yeah? Yeah?
What can I do?
Huh? Huh?
Yes?
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
No, don't need her to die again.
Show muscle. Have
That room is, don't bother that. Alright, supplies, what we got here? Alright. It's pretty decent supplies. Alright, save here so we don't ever do this again.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carl. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
I'm here.
What?
You cannot win.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned. If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Arcane shoot. Even 2,000 years after the design were pioneered, the Arcanian technology remains desirable. Even when equipped and activated, the forearm shield protects against a variety of combat conditions, though it must be replaced often due to burnout. Staff Expiser. Group Power Blast. Okay, not for me then. I know who that's going on. Davik spent lavishly on his safety, and many bounty hunter ended up dead in the streets for underestimating both his will to live and protective qualities of his armor. Vibro Sword. Ultrasonic generation is powered by a weapon of rare design, a rare cortices. Its weave that protects against sparring damages that traditional swordplay would endure during times of the lightsaber.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Well, I guess why I set safe files specifically in Taris, because, yeah. Definite point of no return, I believe.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Alright, got one. Alright. Alright, good. Alright, good. Got the last one before it blew up.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malik here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Masa. We should be safe here.
Get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I'll meet you outside the ship.
So note to self, before we leave the planet, do all the side quests beforehand, because we're not coming back.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Yeah, party. Alright. Contact rules. Yep, nope. Alright, so yeah, good to know that. Alright. So I'm gonna save right here. Dantooine. And that'll be it for tonight. Ayo, thank you all for coming. This has been a long one. Oh boy. I thought Game of Thrones would be a bit shorter than that, but nope, there's a lot that happened. Right, so later today will be more Platinum. Gonna be making for quite a bit of story progress in that. And then we'll be back on Monday will be more of the contests. Finish up the tough rank contest. Oh boy, I'm worried about that one. I've already seen some of the movesets, and yeah, it's a very risky. It's gonna be a very interesting contest type. I would say that much. And then we'll be back to this on Tuesday. Won't be nearly as long because it'll be like at most 4-hour long stream. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever go back to the stuff at Taris. Like, it's like a handful of things I may go back towards, but I don't know. We only just do that for like a save file. I don't know. I'll look into it. Yeah, thank you all for coming, and have a great day.